There we go. Okay, that's what.
Time to get back to work. Anything I can help you with?
I don't know if it's ever possible to even get a check mark on like the echo section, but hey, you know, it's fine. It's interesting that Frolova's really, really, really good. She might be a really good Havoc pickup for me. For tower, she's like supposed to be really, 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 really good. 0 resonance energy. Oh yeah, I can see that. But yeah, Frolova is supposed to be like one of the best DPSs in the game. So by having her pick up, that'd probably be pretty big for me. But yeah, I don't know if that's going to be something that I can reasonably do. I don't know. It kind of depends on Chisa, if I'm being honest, and what's coming next after. Okay, let's see. What does Mies want to spend energy on? Probably these goobers, if I'm being honest. I mean, it is just nice to have. We do have this. The most annoying part is I just don't have very much wisp and stuffs anymore. And I'm lazy, I don't want to farm for them. I will say, HSR has a lot of really good quality of life where it's like, if I don't have enough to craft the tier 1, it would just automatically take resources from tier 2. Make you aware that it's doing that, of course. And then you can just do it. You don't have to, like, go down to the lower one, go back up to the higher one, craft it, refine it, blah, blah, blah. It's really minor and not that important, but it is kind of nice. Especially if you're trying to save resources by not transforming too much, so that you have just the right amount. I think that that's pretty important. But outside of that, it's not the big deal. How many is it? 6? Yeah, it's 4. Okay. Oh my god. I probably need to farm Wispins. I actually don't know if Wuthering Waves will tell us what Chisa's upgrade stuff is before it happens. I think that they would. But maybe not. I mean, they don't have... There's nothing... I don't know. Because HSR does that. You can do the Ascension plan and it'll tell you what mats they need. Now, of course, the HSR planner, relic-wise, is not always 100% accurate, but the resources that it takes to level them up is pretty hard to get wrong. It would be kind of funny, actually, if they got those wrong. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to farm some Wispins. Ugh. Hurts my soul.
Dark forces
I don't want to deal with you. We're gonna go this way.
Judgment time! Bluebird! Be my salvation! Together we stand! The path is arduous. Repent! Purify! Shine, holy
No
light!
contest.
Sentinel, protect me!
Shiny. But yeah.
Dark forces approach.
We're gonna farm
Be on
Wisps
guard.
for a little bit. It gives people a chance to come in. I am technically all caught up on the main story. There is a side quest that I'm kind of worried about, because it may lock me out of going to the new area until it's done. So I want to get that done first today. I think Phoebe has to be available, so I have to do a different quest to make her available, and then we can do it. But other than that, I think it's just kind of like cleanup, because like HSR, I've done everything. In Zenless, I've done everything. There's very little things for me to do in those two games. And so I want to try and slowly work on getting Wuthering Waves to that point, because if you look at my account, there's a lot of crap. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
Fine.
So I need to
Comes with the
obviously
job,
do that.
yes.
And it's an open world, so I'm expecting it to
yours.
take significantly
Sentinel,
longer than,
protect me.
you know, HSR is endless.
Together we
Especially since I
stand.
have to explore like 99% of 1.x areas. So, but I
Purify.
might also end up just saving. I don't know if it's a good thing to save your summons for like an emergency, like keep them in the world somewhere and just use them only when there's an emergency.
Dark forces approach.
Because like,
Crystals.
if you
Give
are
me strength.
desperate enough to start doing something that you usually don't do in games, wouldn't it be better to just have already done it so that way you have them?
All yours.
I mean, of course, there is no emergency backup, but then you would also just have more summons available at the time of which you need them. At least that's my thought
Together we
process.
stand. Repent.
Because that's what I've started to do in HSR. There's a event tab. Well,
Answer me.
it's not an event tab. There's a... What is it called? Summary tab, I guess, is actually the proper name of it. There's a summary tab in HSR that will tell you where each and every bit of asteroids on your account is. And so that's... I finished one yesterday. I had 40 left in the... Oh, it was the Saber crossover event. It was that Chalice. There we go. Chalice combat. And so I got that. I finished that, and now it's just a bunch of sim and div
Give me
and
your
like that kind of
best.
thing. That's where
All
it's being
yours.
held at now.
Leave it to me. Loading. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think HSR is like really close to being completely finished for me, because I have like technically I could do a lot more achievements.
Judgment time. Crystals.
But
Give me strength.
depending on the achievement, sometimes it takes like IRL weeks to do. So like it'd be nice to like say I'm 100% done with everything in HSR, because out of all the games that I've streamed, obviously that was the closest. But it's also maybe not even worth it. So I don't know.
Together we stand. Repent.
I passed A7 Ascension after 20 resets. Very nice.
I call upon the Sentinel.
Very nice.
All
That's awesome.
yours.
Bonk. I love Sonic so much. It's so funny.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
I love relying on
All
RNG. I mean,
yours.
God, that's a gotcha game for you.
Sentinel, protect me.
Hello, Xavier. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you.
Together we stand. Hi. Ha. Hey, yeah, yeah. Ah, purify. In the name
No
Imperator.
contest.
There we go. I was actually just talking about HSR. Miasma Priest run? Sure.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I was actually just talking about my HSR account where it's like, I'm really close to being done with HSR. Not in the sense of like, I'm going to quit playing, but it like, I've almost done
Perfect win
literally
to
everything that I can do in the game. I started going through the tab that shows you how many Stellar Jade you have in X content for whatever reason.
Come at me.
And I cleared out 2 of them yesterday off stream. So I'm just getting really close. Really, really, really close to finishing HSR. Obviously, as every patch comes out, then you'll have more stuff to do. But as of right now, I don't have anything to do. So, kind of excited because that means that I will actually have all the Stellar Jade that I have available on my account in my hands at that moment, which would be really, really nice. But a lot of those Stellar Jades are going to be like weekly stuff that takes a little while to get through, or the achievement hunting. I just had to reset 20 times. Yeah, sounds about right, yeah.
Free as a bird.
I mean, to do the chalice, I had to reset, like, I think it was 8, 9 times to get the right equipment for it, and then I won, so. Yeah, that's just how roguelikes are.
Be my salvation.
Only to realize it didn't record it. No! YouTuber struggles, let me tell you. Sometimes that's one of the paranoid things you get after not streaming, or like if I don't do anything on stream, I start to get paranoid because it's like, oh no, what if I accidentally do something really, really cool and I have no footage to show anyone about it. But yeah, so I get it. I do. Well, come on. Get closer. I guess they're not.
Together we stand. Purify.
All the way over
Cherish
there.
the gift not given lightly.
Yep. There we go.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Have these reset? They have. No, that's just Inferno Rider. No wonder I haven't done that yet. No wonder I haven't done that yet. Where are the other ones? There's supposed to be more than one. Yeah, here's one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think 2 of them I've fully done. Yeah, 2 of them I've fully done. Maybe 3. No, oh, I haven't even done that one at all. That's insane. I think I know what we might be doing. Get a little bit less, like a little bit more asteroid on the account.
Together we
I was in the
stand.
middle of a Phanon run before I started streaming.
In the name of Imperator.
Very nice. I know there's a really broken Phanon build out right now where if you have 2 thorn sets and you pop ult like immediately, you just win because they have no choice but to hit Phanon, and he does some impeccable thorns. Donkhan keeps reapplying the shield, and it's like it's a really good build. You can gimmick a lot of stuff out of
Barely
it.
made a dent.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time. Together we stand.
So I have yet to try that one, but I had a friend streaming it to me, and it was significantly goofy. I'm discovering how much I hate CW and how garbage the mode is. I want 8 purely because I want to show them off on the highest level. Yeah.
Crystals, give me
I mean, it'd be cool if I could do that. I care significantly more about getting the asteroid. But yes, it would be cool to display the thing on my account.
Together we stand. Purify.
I don't know, a part of me is like super tempted to only stream HSR until I'm actually like fully finished with everything on the account. Because I'm like right there. I'm so close to being done with everything. Outside of, you know, the weekly content that I have to scrape everything through. That I won't stream because that's just going to be monotonous. Clicking yes until they give me something I care about. But yeah. I choose against it. It makes more sense to stream Wuwa.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. All yours.
I need to record the perfect run. Yeah.
Give me your worst.
You know, with how many videos you guys ask me to watch, you guys could just be YouTubers on your own. Like, you all know that, right? You could be YouTubers. Your content doesn't have to be limited to me.
Be my salvation.
The moment I hit 20k, I'm hitting record. Well, you should record the entire run, not just when you hit 20k. But I get what you mean.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Shine, holy light.
All yours.
I mean, I put the videos I show you on public. There's a difference between just uploading videos to YouTube and then trying to be a content creator. And what I mean by that is that if you just record something and put it on the internet, it's not going to gain much traction. Although, yes, it is public, and occasionally they do blow up. I mean, like, thumbnails, tags, proper titling, blah, 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 blah. All that fancy doodad jazz. So, and who knows, like, YouTube is a great way to learn a bunch of skills, like public speaking, video analytics, editing, thumbnail work, graphic design. There's a bunch of different things you can learn from doing YouTube. So even if it just stays a hobby, it's a great thing to just grow. Okay, there we go. I can finally fly. I was a content creator for a different game, but that's equally garbage. Yeah. But I haven't been that active in a while. I mean, with how knowledgeable you are in HSR, Zeka, you could probably be a really good content creator because, like, you know a lot about HSR, and you could definitely make some really good guides. Just garbage game. Yeah.
Dark forces approach.
Do not hit the...
Be on guard. Judgment time. Together we stand.
Where is this last one? Where is it? Where's the last one? It's not up there, is it? Surely not. There's no way it's up there.
Rays of illumination.
There's no way. This is too far away from the thing, isn't it? Why would they put this here?
Rays of illumination.
I did toy with the idea of making some rage. I mean, that is definitely a content style. It is not one very good for growing, but it is definitely a content style. Okay, what the heck is this?
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
Yay. Drink water and make sure you'll play the best gacha
Some
game
pocket money.
time, Blue
Won't say
Archive.
no to that.
Isn't Blue Archive coming out with a new one? It's like Blue Archive Eden Fielder or something like that. It goes like, or is that a different one?
Anything I can help you with?
But I do like water. That's a very good point. $16. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Boop. Actually, we should do one more because it's 6, then to 7. I have no idea. We just do a little trolling. Okay, okay. How are you doing, Steins? It's nice to see you. I want to try and get my mic, and it's not going to want to fit. Unfortunate. So I just watched the lore videos. Okay, interesting. Oh my goodness. I think with this Rover's Max, we don't have to spend energy on his domain anymore for a minute. Jeshi is still going to be relatively okay. Like, if she comes out, I do still want to grab her for the cart. The Carlotta. But... I know Chisa's coming out, and Frolova's coming, and well, she's rerunning, but Frolova is such a good unit. She is so strong. I have heard that she is one of the best free-to-play pickups in the game, so that would be really nice. I guess we're not free of this domain just yet because I have to do this, so we'll go ahead and do these. I don't really need to level up Danjin's intro outro because a lot of the stuff I'll be doing with her is solo videos, but in the case that I use her in a team like in TOA, it would be kind of nice to, you know, just to have. It also makes my OCD happy. But yes, and I have not forgotten, chat. Deadly Assault has reset, and I told you guys I would do it today, and I will be doing it today. As I said at the very beginning of stream, there's 2 quests that I really want to get done in Wuthering Waves, because I think they might bar you from going to a new area, story-wise, if you don't do them. So I really want to try and get them out of the way. And then after that, we're, depending on how long that takes, we kind of get to do whatever.
Sentinel, protect me. Crystals, give me strength.
I also need to figure out when the heck Zenless updates, because if it updates next week, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a very big problem.
Loading. Perish. Iron graft you knew.
No contest.
Sentinel, protect me. Together
There
we
you go.
stand. Leave it to me. Holy light. Loading.
I don't know,
War
Chad, has
is
there been
time.
any like big gacha games that have come out recently? I know that there's been a bunch of like announcements and teasers and stuff like that, but have any actually like
All yours.
released? Because I know Hoyu's working on another one. I don't think Kuro's announced anything. Hoyu's working on a new one, which
That all you
looks
got?
really cool, but probably not going to do that one. Duet Night Abyss. I have heard that one. Isn't that solely mobile? Maybe not. This might be a different one I'm thinking of. Or wait, was this the one that stopped being a gacha game and it went to full? Because there was a gacha game that was coming out that was like, we're not going to do gacha, and so it turned out to be a little bit more like Warframe. It's just not on console. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, unfortunately, the thing with consoles is it's like, that's, I don't know why. I guess PC to mobile cross compatibility is just really, really easy to make in Unreal Engine and Unity. But with a console, you have to do a whole bunch of other things. It's a whole different build of the game. But yeah, it just seems like console players, unfortunately, just don't get very many gacha games, which I guess is better than none, because Xbox gets literally none of them. So I think the next thing on the docket is just fight all of... you can see I haven't moved this at all, but I need to fight all of these guys. And make sure that I have the asteroid from them. So we'll just kind of start down here, but work our way up, and we'll go from there. Xbox got HSR, I think. I honestly don't know. No, you cannot play HSR on Xbox or Zenless. As of this date. Oh, you can play Zenless on Xbox. You just can't play HSR for some reason. And it has to be the most recent Xbox. It cannot be any Xbox lower than that one. So. Yes. So, for some reason, no HSR, but yes, Zenless. Which is interesting. I also can't play this team because it's going to resist my attacks. But yeah. I mean, kind of based. Zenless is awesome. I mean, I'll take 80 asteroid. Why not?
In war with time. Loading.
Are you gonna like...
Stay behind me.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you gonna come down or anything?
Lotus pervade.
I just missed break damage because it didn't like descend fast enough.
Take this.
I guess it doesn't matter because I forgot I was level 60. I was doing Carlotta combos on a level 60 enemy. Oof. Oops.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Okay, I'm gonna let it like actually do that. Then I can hit it because now it's able to be stanced.
Like frigid depths.
My compliment.
Danger perception.
You will yield. Is that it?
Yeah. Low level enemy doesn't really stand too much of a chance against the Shorekeeper Carlotta combo. Yeah.
I engraft you new. Loading. Perish.
Stay behind me. Ha! Frozen blockade.
It would be pretty cool.
My compliment.
I don't know how big of a market there is for console gacha games, which is probably why a lot of companies just choose not to do it. But it would be kind of cool regardless, because I think, like, obviously, if you make a game for mobile, us computer people have the ability to emulate it. So if a game does not come out on mobile or on computer, it doesn't matter because we can just emulate the thing. This is probably going to kill me.
Your ability.
Not even close. Okay.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
But yeah, I guess either the market's just too small, or it's just not worth the amount of money it takes to make, because you have to remake the game essentially.
Hush.
So I don't know. That'd be something cool to ask. Okay, this is the last one for this guy, I think. Yes, it is.
I engraft you new.
I love it that it heals me and like gives me all my energy stuff back, which is really, really nice.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
My compliment.
Change your
The
perception.
stage is set. The world is mine.
It did what? Since when does it do that? I've never seen that attack. I guess I've also never fought a high tier Axis before. Okay, what the heck? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... It'll revive her if I do this. I just wanted to start with Shorekeeper, but that's fine. There we go.
War with time. Loading.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
My compliment.
Change your perception.
Hush. You will yield. And I victory
When Elden Ring? That, it's not my content area, sorry Xavier.
In the name of the Montellis. Red.
I didn't even see anything move.
Yay.
This game's out to get me.
Astral modulation. Loading.
I mean, Wuthering Waves is kind of similar to Elden Ring, and like it's
Stay behind me.
in terms of difficulty, but like,
Suffering.
okay,
transcends.
what the heck? I could not have moved out of that.
Glory
Okay,
to the Montellis.
I'm gonna have to actively pay attention. So unfortunate. My friend just sent me a CW run at A7 where he played Dot and lost at the Plane 2 boss because, well, it entirely depends on the enemies. Like, if you run, it's kind of like running a skill point team into Sam. Most of the time,
Loading.
you're not going to function because Sam eviscerates skill points.
Stay behind
But
me.
sometimes it does work, and it's completely up to you. Also, if you're not used to playing Dot, the Dot build's actually really hard because you have to get Black Swan as fast as humanly possible, and if you're not used to it, you're not going to do it.
Eye for an eye. Red.
Like, and I'll admit that the Dot one is not easy to play because the Dot one entirely focuses on just trying to get Black Swan as fast as possible.
In war with time. Loading.
I need him to come down, please.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths.
My compliment.
Change your perception.
Surrender. Glory demands more.
I can't even see the attack coming. That's how fast this thing is. Like, this thing's incredibly, incredibly fast.
I engraft
This is going to kill me.
New. Physical damage detected. Yay. Shed no tear for me.
Just Mighty and Phanon model in Elden Ring. I mean, like, I could do a run where it's like, this is Phanon's build and it's just a dude with a big sword. But, like, that would tank the algorithm so fast. So, even then, it wouldn't like it just wouldn't be, especially with how much time that would take, because people don't, the YouTube landscape has changed so much, they don't want to really let you do Let's Plays anymore where you have multiple episodes of something.
Stay behind me.
You try to have to get the entire thing done in one video, even if it goes up to an hour. So it's the amount of time that it would take for the negative ramifications on my channel is just not feasible.
Stand down. You will yield. Vow from the soul.
So, I apologize, Xavier. I know you probably want to. I even swapped out. This is crazy. I know you want to see it, but it just doesn't make sense.
Loading.
Yeah, can't see it. It's still doing that.
Stay behind me.
I guess I can wait for it
Shackles
to...
be gone. Ha! A change of perception. Not worth
Dang.
it. Suffering transcends.
Still recognize me? An eye for an eye. Not even hush. Running won't save you. The stage is... Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading. My compliments.
There we go.
Glory demands
Cool.
more. Masterpiece complete. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me?
There we go. See, the team functions if San was not here. The team doesn't function if any of the other two are here. Or not here. Because they have to be here. Okay, where's the next one? I think it's this guy. Is it not? Yes, it is. I've never fought this. I fought it twice in TOA, but I do not fight this guy very often. I am not going to know what his skill sets are. ChatGPT says Dot is unplayable. No, ChatGPT is not a reliable source of information. So that doesn't matter. You can convince ChatGPT to agree with anything you say. And as an E4 Hisense haver, I can say with 100% certainty, you can't say Dot is bad when you have one character that doesn't even do the main part of Dot and say Dot is bad. That's like saying my car is bad because I have a really big tire.
The stars rest in
How do you know from the tire that the car is bad? It's a tire. That's not how that works. I may get Chisa and Wuwa immediately. That's a slippery slope to go down, because if you keep reinstalling Wuthering Waves, every time there's a character that comes out, you won't have any summons because you don't play the game, and then you won't have any resources because they'll take resources from the new area. But that's just me. That's kind of why I don't go back to Genshin occasionally. Even if some events look interesting or some characters look interesting, because that's just a slippery slope that I don't want to.
Answer me. Together we stand. Repent.
Can I knock you off of that? Hold on, can I knock you off of that? I probably can if maybe can hit him up there. Okay. Let's see how high I have to go before I have to actually use Zani's ult correctly.
Astral modulation. Loading. Sentinel, protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Together we stand. Repent.
It doesn't even do enough for it. I could just face take it. Oh, this is so much fun. And then I can just do this. There we go. Said that Dot is unplayable without Hisense. I have an E4 Hisense and Dot is still bad. But you don't have Kafka. And borrowing someone else's Kafka isn't a viable solution because you don't know if they're built well or not. So that doesn't matter. Coming from someone who has been using Dot since Kafka's come out, there was a portion of time where Dot was just underperforming. Now Dot's fine, and it is because of Hysolence. Because, as I keep saying, they like making problems and then making characters to fix the problems that they make. So, yes, I will say that Dot is relatively not fun to play without Hysolence and Black Swan. But that doesn't mean Dot is bad, it just means Hoyo keeps making problems. So yeah, Dot is perfectly fine now. Are you gonna come down?
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
Did I need to use the ult there? No, I didn't, but I wanted to anyway. I hope Hoyo makes... Hoyo? Stein's Hoyo?
Astral modulation.
You mean Kuro?
Loading. Sentinel, protect me. Together we...
you mean Kuro?
The path is arduous. I call upon the Sentinel.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Oh, he's gonna do this thing again. It's so
Sentinel,
cringe.
protect me.
Fortunately, I can hit him up here with Fevers.
Pain is my penitence. Shine, holy.
I mean, Kuro, I haven't had my coffee yet. Nah, I gotta get him while he's weak.
Loading.
No, I know what you mean. I have kind of heard. I know a lot of people were like super hyped for Chisa when they announced her initially, and then I've heard that some people are like kind of pulling back on it. So I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. It is also one of those things where the majority tends to be relatively quiet. So although a lot of people are vocalizing that they're not going to be pulling for Chisa, it's really hard to guess what the people that don't vocalize their opinions are going to do because they don't do it often. So I have no doubt that Kuro's going to make a fair bit off of Chisa.
Loading. Sentinel, protect me. Judgment.
Oh, you almost one shot. Okay, I can't take any more of that.
Purify.
Are you gonna go up on your podium yet? No.
No.
I hit him. I hit him when his thing was out to counter. I saw the damage number go up. I'm being framed. Yeah, I don't expect this one to be easy. I have not fought this thing enough, like, at all.
Loading. Physical damage detected.
Another thing I don't get, and I don't know if this is true for other characters that have stacks like Zani, but like, if you don't have... When the game gives you energy and stuff back so you can use your ults, you can use XYZ, you can use all that stuff, it doesn't do that with Zani. You do not get Zani stacks when you start combat, which makes no sense, because you get everything else.
Come at me.
So I don't know if it's like just accounted different or what, but it's okay. This is really annoying. I was really hoping you wouldn't do this. And now I have no shorekeeper buffs. This is really fun.
All yours.
That was cool. That was mid-transformation back to her default state. That was pretty cool. Alright, last one. Then we go on to the next one.
In war with time. Loading. Sentinel, protect me. Purify. Judgment time.
Did I get hit or did I attack? I don't know which one it was. I didn't lose HP.
This isn't...
I have never seen that attack before.
Oh, you've made it personal.
Okay.
Now.
Is that unparryable?
Got work to do.
It might be maybe it's a shockwave thing where I'm parrying the actual hit and then the shockwave is what kills me. Maybe.
Iron graft
I'm not sure.
new. Loading. Sentinel, protect me. Yeah. I see the light.
What the heck?
Farewell.
I still got work to do. It's crazy. Zani needs a vacation, right? Well, she's getting a vacation skin, which I'm really excited for.
Loading. Physical damage to astral modulation.
Finally uploading the 20k priest.
Sentinel,
Very
protect
nice.
me. Answer me. Bluebird.
Okay, I knew they were
my
coming this time.
salvation.
I was able to dodge them. Heh, nerd. I don't want to do Zani's ult until he goes up on his podium thing, because I don't know when he does that. Okay, so yeah, there's a shockwave, and that's what's killing.
Shall be served.
Brother, what? How am I supposed to look behind me?
Loading.
Okay, I guess.
Sentinel, protect me. Yeah. Together we stand.
We're gonna have to, like, save Zani's ult from when he's staggered.
Leave it to me. Holy light. In war with time. This is not the end.
Well, I didn't even see what hit me. There's nothing that hit me.
Give me strength.
That I did see.
Judgment time.
Shut.
Together we
All
stand.
yours. Come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Shorekeeper is helping from beyond the grave.
Reduced to dust.
Yeah, he's gonna do this annoying stuff. I don't even think I can hit him.
What
I
a
could,
waste
actually.
of
That's awesome.
time.
I did not expect to be able to hit this guy.
Sentinel, protect me.
I know Fevers can hit him up there, so that's why I did that. We can do ult.
I see the light. Farewell.
That's just a scratch. Just
Yeah, this is just because I haven't fought this thing before. I have no idea what moves it does.
This
Give him
isn't
2 or 3 more attempts, I'll do it. It's not. This guy isn't very hard. It's just I don't know when to expect the smaller ones that shoot stuff at you. I just borrowed someone's Kafka to try dot. I literally just said borrowing someone's Kafka is not a good test of dot. That was one of the first things I said.
astral modulation. Loading. Huh?
And there is quite a bit of
Judgment
skill to dot,
fiery
so
depths.
if you just go in with the first time doing it, characters you're not used to using, you're not going to do as well. It's a good example of like yesterday. Yesterday, Zeka, you're fantastic with Saber team. I don't use Saber very often, so I was making common mistakes because I'm just not used to doing it. So
In war
expecting
with
yourself to be
time.
able to play something incredibly well the first time you
Physical
do it
damage
is
detected. Shed no tear for
not.
me.
Why am I taking damage? It's just not realistic. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to pay super close attention to these things. I like talking to chat, but it turns out I might have to.
Physical damage detected.
That's what it is. Okay. I guess, do they
Iron
spawn every time he
graft
attacks?
new.
Or does he just...
Loading. Durability.
I don't know. I guess they spawn it, like,
depleted.
and periodically. Because, like, there's
Sentinel,
no...
protect me.
There's no indicator for when they show up. It's just, they're here and they're not here. I see them now. But yeah, I saw that one. That one I did see.
In the name of Imperator. Loading.
All yours. Come at me. Justice.
Okay, I hit E
shall
there.
be served.
Yeah, I really like Dot in CW. It's really fun. It's not how you play Dot in the slightest, but it is fun. I'm not wasting balls on a cockpit. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect you to pull for an entire character just to prove a point, or to realize that your point is not true.
Astral modulation.
Also, people should build their characters properly. So, Bar, you underestimate how many people play gacha games casually and how many people don't know how to properly build characters.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time. Bluebird, be my
You
salvation.
underestimate,
Together we
which is not a bad
stand.
thing. I'm not
This
saying that
isn't
in a negative
the
context.
end.
But a lot of people do just play the games casually, so they don't know fully how to build characters or how to, you know, play them
All
properly.
yours.
Leave it to me. Okay. In war with time. Loading. Yay.
Yeah, especially if you borrow. Actually, that's a really good point. If you borrow a Kafka that hasn't logged in a while, they don't have the buff state, with which obviously the buff makes her stronger. So if you're borrowing a Kafka without a buff, that's like a huge damage difference as
No
well.
contest.
I couldn't. I see them and I don't have enough time to react to them.
Answer me. Together we stand. Path is arduous.
This guy would be significantly easier if he didn't have the random thing spawning that one-shot you.
Leave it to me. Iron graft.
Which makes sense.
Loading.
I mean, this guy has to be troublesome somehow. He's a level, 90 enemy.
Sentinel, protect me. Repent. Crystals, give me strength. Together we stand. In the name of Imperator.
All yours. Impossible.
Rather, well, there was so much stuff to try and dodge there. This is going to be annoying. I can already
Physical
tell.
damage detected.
Like, none of his moves are difficult. It's the things that randomly spawn and one-shot you. Other than that, this guy is, like, really easy.
In war with time. Loading. Sentinel, protect me. I see the light.
Phoebe held into her intro, so she's not in the right state anyway. That's unfortunate.
Efficiency above all.
I got Black Swan and CW. When I get Sunday and Robin, tell me, what 4 characters should I work on first? See, I want to help you from actually making good characters, but I know you mean to make them DPSs, so I guess you can work on the characters that are actual DPSs and hope that they actually do something, which they won't. But if you mean in general, like, Tingyun's still pretty good. You can still do quite a few things with Tingyun. Other than that, 4 stars are kind of useless. So I would just pick a wheel, a random. I know actually, Kantos would like to see Sushang. So if you could do Sushang, I think that'd make him really happy. But yeah, I think no matter what you pick, you're going to have an uphill battle. So it's kind of, which one do you like the most? Okay, 1 second. There goes Xavier. Also, the game literally tells you how to your face how to. It doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter, Zeka.
Graft you knew. Perish. Loading.
And again, I don't mean this in any bad way. People sometimes games are just meant to be fun. Like that's totally fine. But the amount of people that don't know how to build their characters, even if it straight up tells you how to do it, is quite large. Because if that wasn't the case, we would not have fixing account videos or reacting to this abandoned account videos. And there are a lot of
Astral
them.
modulation.
And although, no, they do not reflect the vast majority,
Loading.
there's a lot of them out there that don't know how to build characters properly.
Sentinel, protect me.
Even if the game straight up tells you to your face, what do you need to do?
Together we stand. Watery depths.
I saw them spawn that time. That was completely my fault.
Sentinel, protect me. I see the light.
I hit shift. This guy's gonna be annoying. I also, this is probably the reason why I never wanted to fight this guy. I mean, I don't think Carlotta would be easier, although she can, like, stun him for a bit, which is really, really nice.
Loading.
I was waiting for that.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Repent. Crystals, give me strength.
Yeah, I just have to play this, like, significantly slower.
I call upon the Sentinel.
Nope. I see you. I saw you spawn.
Come on.
It's not happening.
Ordained.
Hey, buddy, hi, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a while, Blue. What's going on?
Loading. Diminish.
Okay, where are they gonna spawn from?
Judgment time. Together we stand. Purify.
Where are they gonna spawn from? Oh, that's crazy. He gets his stats back when he does that? That's insane. Don't mind me just putting this here and existing. Yeah, that's fine. There's no shot. He gets his stance back when he does that. What kind of tomfoolery BS is that? No, that actually makes sense. Again, they have to do things that make this guy harder than his level, like, 80 self, so this makes sense. It's just not fun.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading. Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand. Pain is my penitence.
Nope. I even saw him spawn. That's so unfortunate. I have no idea what this attack is. I've never seen this before. I'm assuming he's actually gonna, like... What was that?
Got work to do.
I didn't even have any time to... Like, I couldn't even hit shift. Interesting. I guess he still has more attacks I haven't seen.
I engraft you new. Loading. Sentinel, protect me. Watery depths. Back in.
This guy forces you to play super slow, but you have to play fast enough for it to, like... You have to play fast enough so you actually get a stance break before he goes up on his big stick. But you also have to play slow enough so you don't get one-shot by any of his extra stuff that he spawns. Just really annoying.
In war with time.
I posted the priest run. You betcha, I have it. Yeah, I got it.
Loading. Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand. Judgment time. Bluebird,
Okay.
be my salvation.
It was 700 points higher. Very nice, very nice.
No, Gon,
Shine,
you've made
holy
it personal now.
Okay.
Ordained. Loading. Astral modulation. Sentinel, protect me. Repent. Together we stand.
Come on, he's so close.
Crystals,
He's so close, he's so close,
give
he's so
me
close. Let me
strength.
stance break him, then I get a free and uninterrupted all time. Dang it! I wonder if he does this based on his stance meter. Like, I can't actually break him in time, and this is entirely dependent on how much he stances.
In the name of Imperator.
All yours.
That would be interesting.
Impossible.
I'm so glad that they spawned behind him where I physically could not see them spawn. I need to probably counter that because he's gonna do like that, and then I need to, because that would have interrupted his whole action. So yeah, I probably need to try and start countering him when he does that. I saw the guy spawn and it was too late. I couldn't do anything about it.
Justice shall be served.
I don't know what I should do. I mean, I can try just absolutely chucking Zani's ult at him.
In war with
But she
time.
can't tank a one-shot, so that's the problem.
Loading.
Even in her awakened state, she can't take a
Sentinel,
one-shot.
protect me. This isn't the end.
I cannot do this boss due to error res. Right? Yeah, like
Astral modulation.
when I did this guy in TOA, I had no urge whatsoever to try and do this hologram because he's not like...
Sentinel, protect me.
I'm not a big fan of when the way to make the boss harder is to add things that randomly spawn that one-shot you. And maybe it's not random. Maybe I just haven't fought this guy enough to like really tell. And if that is the case, then that's just a me problem. But it does feel random. So, and if they spawn behind him where I can't see them, then GG will play it. I'm gonna get hit because I don't know to dodge for it.
Crystals, give me strength.
I'd clear easily if he didn't have arrows. Oh yeah, 100%.
Purify. Leave it to me.
I do really want Cardathea, but I don't know if it'd be worth it to get a Cardathea team. Because there's going to be so many other teams out that before she gets a rerun, then it may not even be worth it. That's fantastic.
All yours. Is that no?
I hit E at the...
Still
Okay.
got work to do.
So I guess I can't do that. I have to like physically hit him with this auto. I can't do the E. I don't know why I can't E with Zani with him. I think that's what's throwing me off the most. Even though I have a built-in counter, it's not doing it.
Astral modulation. Loading. Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand. Repent. Judgment time. Ha! In the name of
No
Imperator.
contest.
Yeah, see? Like, I can do it sometimes. Then the other times, it's just, I guess, maybe I'm doing it too late, even though the circle... It might be one of those enemies that the circle doesn't accurately display it, because they do that with, like, Hate, too. Or if you attack based on the circle, you're going to not get it correctly. So you have to do it when she starts glowing. But I haven't noticed if he glows or not, so I don't know.
Purify. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Well, that's not very fun. Get down.
Purify.
I wonder if there's a way to knock him down. There might be a way to knock him down that I don't know about, and that might, like, immediately break him. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, I was about to say there's gonna be, like, 4 of them now.
Leave it to me. Upon the Sentinel. In war with time. Loading.
Well, Xavier, what Eidolon level is your
All yours.
heckin' cart?
I don't have all day.
Yeah, I barely saw that spawn behind him.
Don't stand in my way. My shield can withstand more than that. All yours.
Leave it to me.
What a waste of time.
Astral modulation.
E01. Gotcha. Are you still trying to get E6? Or no? I mean, I know you don't play Wuthering Waves much anymore, so like probably not. But
Crystals.
I'm still building her, by the way. Gotcha.
Together we stand.
Heck yeah. Okay, gotcha. Nice.
All yours.
That's diabolical. Alright, Phoebers, where are you? Give me Phoebe.
No.
Oh, they spawned behind him where I couldn't see. Gotcha. Okay.
Together we
Yeah. I just needed Phoebe to swap in. She did it once, and I was like, that was it. I figured it out. I still don't know when the little guy spawned, but I got it, and I'm never doing that again. All right, where's the next one? Is this one? Nope, I already done that one. I have done 2 of these all the way, which is these 2, I think. I don't think Renacita has those, where you fight them like this. I don't think they have them. So it looks like this is the last one, maybe? I think so. Yeah, because these are all... Yeah, these are all done. So this is the last one. Yes, and it's going to be Flame Rider, which I don't like fighting. Priest? Yeah, we'll get to Priest. Like I said, I have a few things that I really want to get done during stream. So I tend to save the videos that you guys want me to watch for when I'm starting to swap games. For like maybe there's end game, like we'll do DA towards the end of stream today. And so while I load Zen, let's deload Wuwa. We'll watch it then.
Together we stand. Purify. I call upon the sentinel.
You barely made a dent.
Okay, so don't eat at because it does an AoE effect. Gotcha.
Vow from the
I
soul.
now have learned that one.
Loading. Astral modulation.
I'm pretty sure if I break this guy,
Sentinel protect me. Together
he
we
will
stand.
go to his bike. He'll get off of his bike. So this guy actually has 2 HP bars. Or maybe that's just later on when he's a higher level. I think
Be
maybe,
my
I don't know.
salvation.
Yeah, he has 2 HP bars. Okay.
Ha.
Not surprised by
No
this
contest.
notion.
Arduous.
My shield can withstand more than that. My shield can withstand more than that.
Leave it to me.
I kind of like that he can just summon his bike.
Loading.
It's kind of goofy.
In war with time. Diminish.
Yo, what's up, Zerma? What's going on?
All yours.
How you doing?
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Is that Wuwa? Or is that just someone I don't know? Is that Wuwa?
Don't.
It looks like Wuwa. I love how Shorekeeper is essentially the Hyacin of Wuwa. Shorekeeper is if Hyacin and Bronya had a baby. That's what it is, because she gives crit damage, crit rate based off of her stacks. So she's very good. She's very good. You asked this last time? Well, I can't remember.
Astral modulation. Loading. Sentinel protect me. Crystals, give me strength.
Like, okay, that I can tell is clearly not Wuwa.
Together we stand. Shine, holy
Shut
light.
Yeah, didn't you say it was like it was a VTuber? Okay, that's fun.
In war with time.
Really,
Loading.
the cow? Like the
Sentinel
farm
protect
animal?
me. Ha! Together we stand.
I'm gonna laugh if I also said that exact sentence last time he told me to.
Answer me. Pain is my penitence.
No contest. That's just a scratch.
Vow from the soul. I engraft you new.
Wuwa needs head pats and
Loading.
reaffirmation because she is shy.
Sentinel protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
I just said her name was Curly. Gotcha.
Shielding others.
Ow, I just tanked that one in the face.
All yours.
Duty.
I don't really
Come
want
on.
to use Zani ult here because my ult will wear off by the time that he actually goes into his second phase, so I just waste the ult time. So yeah, I'd rather just do this.
Leave
And
it
then
to
we can
me.
set up again for the next rotation.
In war with time. Loading. Physical damage detected.
That I should try to parry.
Sentinel, protect me. Shielding others is my duty. Crystals, give me strength. Repent. Shielding others is my duty.
Owie.
Shut
Pain is
all
my
yours.
penitence.
You've made. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. No.
Even when he's staggered, the bike still comes. That's really fun.
Astral modulation. Loading. Perish. Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand, purified. Answer me, Bluebird. Be my salvation.
I've seen by the title you're excited for 2.8. I am very excited for 2.8. I am very, very excited. Although I haven't seen any leaks, I've just seen what Kuro themselves have posted. I'm very excited. I think Chisa looks really cool, obviously. I think the Zani skin looks fantastic. I was really hoping that was actually the last one. Zani skin looks fantastic. Chisa looks really cool. The new area that what we've seen looks amazing to explore. I'm very, very excited.
Sentinel, protect me. Repent. I call upon
No
the
contest.
Sentinel.
Only pull for waifu. Chisa is a waifu. What?
Loading. Astral modulation.
Oh yeah, are you excited for 2.8?
Diminish.
I'm tempering your excitement. Is that
Sentinel, protect
like
me.
a good thing or a bad thing? Why are we tempering excitement here? Someone's a meteorite out of who knows where.
Give me strength. Shine, holy light.
All yours. You've made it personal now. Come at me.
Yeah, I hit the E, but I just didn't want to pull through with it because the AoE would have killed me. Or like the aftershock that he does, like that thing.
You've made it personal now.
I knew I was not gonna like
Leave
this
it
boss
to
fight,
me.
even though I did pretty decent first try.
Physical damage detected. Loading. Iron graft, you
Not for any bad reasons. I'm just bouncing off the walls. You gotcha. Okay.
Durability.
Because usually when
low.
people say I'm tempering it, it means that they expect something to go poorly.
Sentinel, protect me.
So I did not know.
Shielding others is my duty.
But yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna pull for Chisa because like
Pain
I've
No
got
is my
contest.
penitence.
how long is he gonna stand his thing in the air?
You've made it personal now.
Yep, that's what I was worried about.
Leave it to me.
I don't know why I keep fighting the
In
enemies
war
that
with
don't let me
time.
hit my E. Because they do aftershock, and Zani can't parry aftershocks. So, like, I can't use half of her kit, man. It
Damage
hurts.
Sentinel, protect me.
Okay, there we go. That didn't take your bike away? Goodness.
Bluebird, be my salvation. Stop shielding others. This isn't the
Brother, what?
You've made it personal.
Yeah, I
now.
probably have to counter that going forward. Because it stops him from doing this. And that's probably going to be my window for when to attack him.
Just this.
Yeah, that's probably my window. So I have to parry that. Phenon is very good. So is Mighty. Mighty's very cool. I wasn't gonna pull Chisa originally, but I'm guaranteed in 40. So is there... Oh, else do you know S1? Is there a reason why you don't want to do it now that you're closer to guarantee? Usually that's a good thing. Like, if you want a character being close and having guarantees, usually a good thing. So maybe is it like... I don't know. I mean, she is a support, so like, sometimes she just doesn't work with characters.
Shielding others. The pottery depths.
Okay, that was just a bad one.
Again.
Oh, I wasn't gonna pull a gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna read a few things wrong because obviously I'm doing this. But this is the last one, and then we would have done all of them. There's no... After that, there should be less butchering of messages. I hope. Probably, at least.
In the name of Imperator.
All yours. Is that all?
Oath from the heart. The feeling of pain. I engraft you new. Loading. Sentinel, protect me. Crystals, give me strength.
If Zani doesn't die here and we have to restart, it's probably a good idea to keep Phoebe in her offensive mode and not her Frazzle Dazzle.
Shine, holy light.
All yours. That's just a scratch.
What are you doing? Oh. That's what you're doing.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading.
Booling is very cool. I'm very excited for Booling. She's supposed to be a phenomenal 4-star that will last throughout the ages. Oh, but she's just supposed to be a really good 4-star, which is really nice.
Purify. So
I don't think I would ever recommend pulling for a 4-star because unlike 5-stars, there is no guarantee for 4-stars. It's within your best interest just to save for the 5-star, and then you'll get it eventually anyway.
I call upon
No
the
contest.
Sentinel.
But if you do plan on going for them, I wish you the absolute best of luck. Especially if you get her, then you can use the corals, like you said. And then it's just guaranteed.
Astral modulation. Loading. Physical damage detected. Sentinel, protect me.
Okay, that was not parried, which is really unfortunate because I need to.
Give me strength.
Oh, you're going to use the corals to get her. I thought you have to have the character to use the corals. Is that not true?
In the name of Imperator.
Come at me. I don't have
Is that not how
all
that
day.
works? Maybe not, because I know that's the way with 5-stars. But maybe since it's a 4-star they let you, I'm not sure.
Impossible.
It's so annoying that he is able to kill me when he cannot move, when he does not have action. For 4-stars, you can just buy them outright. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that's really nice. That's awesome. I mean, I don't think I'm going to lose this. It's just really annoying.
Leave it to me.
That is something I've noticed about Zani. Very, very, very rarely are you actually able to get the full use out of her ult, which is where all of her damage comes from, which kind of feels bad.
Do not impede. This is not the end.
This might be a Phoebe sweep.
The path is arduous. Pain is my penitence. Together we stand.
No contest. Justice.
I am hitting shift. This is crazy.
Together we stand.
I highly doubt I'm getting in lag from streaming because it says I'm at 50 ping. Why did I save the last two enemies that I don't like fighting for last? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. It's not like it's super difficult. I should really just try to counter his 2 hits. That would stun him probably long enough for me to open a window for Zani's ult. Because, like, I don't want to pop Zani's ult super early because then you just don't get to hit him. And so you just kind of have to sit there and wait.
Judgment time.
When they added Lumion, I am not even going to try to pronounce that name.
It's my duty.
They let you buy them from shop 2 patches for 80 coral. That's very nice. I think that's really cool. Especially since, again, there's no guarantee for 4 stars. That's really sick.
Ordained. Loading. In war with time. Huh? Physical damage detect. Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand. Answer me. Crystals, give me strength.
Okay.
Shine, holy
Shut.
light.
That's just a scratch.
Gee, like, Zani's already almost dead.
Impossible.
It body blocks me.
Together we stand. In the name of Imperator, I engraft you new.
For that reason, I'm not upset that Booling is on the rerun banner. Yeah, like if she was only on the rerun banner and you couldn't do that, that'd be you know, that'd feel a little bad. But Kuro's a great company, so they're not gonna do that.
Together we stand.
Okay, that was my fault. That was all my fault. I got greedy. I need more stamina.
Answer me. Leave it to me. Upon the sentinel. Loading. Physical damage detected. In war with time. Diminish.
All yours. You've made it personal now. Come at me.
Okay.
I'll return.
Really glad that I was able to do that because I should have gotten hit and that would have killed Zani. So I'm really glad the game favored me in that exchange.
Do not impede. Shed no tear for me.
Okay. That is very epic.
Together we stand.
I wonder if I can just, like, walk out.
I see the
No.
light. Farewell.
I also
barely made a
might
dent.
be
All
underestimating.
yours.
Okay, I hit the counter and it didn't stop him. I guess it's just not something that works on him then. Which I guess, sure, fair.
Impossible.
I don't know why. I don't know what it is about motorcycle enemies, because I also don't like fighting Pompeii either. Is this guy weak to specific anything? I think the actual Tacit Discord himself is immune to fusion, or he has fusion resistance. But I don't think it has like a debuff. You know? One More Pole has not admitted to doing anything like that because you asked me a question and then you twisted it to fit what you needed. We call that misinformation.
Give me strength. Together we stand.
Okay, I'm gonna have to like play this significantly slower, which I don't like doing.
In the name of Imperator.
All yours. That's just a scratch.
Oath from
I
the
did this fight
heart.
with Jinchi, Shorekeeper, and Taishi. I can understand why. I can understand why. Like, I could
Sentinel, protect me.
do this fight with, like, Carlotta, but the stubborn part of me wants to do it with,
Shielding others,
you know,
is my duty.
the stubborn part of me wants to really do it with Zani, because, like, it's my Zani team.
All yours. That's just a scratch. All of you at once. I
You
don't
what?
do overtime.
Yeah, don't listen to Zeka, Xavier. They're lying.
You've made it personal now.
Leave it to me.
That's a wrap.
Iron graft you knew.
Yeah, I mean,
Loading.
I could probably do this with Carlotta, and it'd be easier because Carlotta freezes him in spot, and she just has a lot of get out of jail free options with her second E hit, where she can just say no you and then like get out of anything. It's really nice. Why on earth why did the game go so slow?
You've made it personal.
Why is the
now.
game going so slow? Okay.
All yours. Is that all? Just this.
Yeah, and that's why you can't counter with Zani on any of this stuff, because he's immediately going to follow up with an AoE that kills you. So, like, I guess this is just a really bad matchup for the Zanesters. Yeah. Because I can put Taishi here, I'm not too worried about it. Sanhua doesn't directly buff Carlotta, she's just there to get in and get out really fast.
In war with time.
It's not it is misinformation if you specifically quoted a word in the wrong definition context
Lotus pervade.
and then are trying to pass it off as truth. That is literally what misinformation is called.
Is that it? Brilliance lights the way. Ordained. Worry not. Huh? Yea, perish. Astral modulation. Huh?
Stay behind me. Ha! Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
My compliments. Hush. Victory favors me. I'm still standing. A new
Yeah, there's
era
just so much
awaits.
mobility with Carlotta. I can so much more comfortably use her
recognize
kit over Zani's, which again makes me feel so sad because Zani is like my goat, literally.
Now from the soul. Iron graft you knew. Loading.
But yeah, it might just be one of those things where this guy's just a really bad matchup for Zani because of how much like after effects that he does with his attacks.
I have failed you.
Okay, yeah, that was my fault. I kind of just put her in the middle of that one.
Improvise.
I assume you'll be getting. I don't know. That would be the first time I've ever spent money on a gacha game before. So I don't know.
Stand down.
I'm thinking about it because obviously I really
I'm
like
still
Zani,
standing. Time to part ways.
but
Leave it to me.
I don't know.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Because I actually did the calculations. If you want the most out of your money, the best thing to do is to get 7 of the like month passes or whatever. I don't know what they're called. To get 7 of them, because that would give you more asteroids and it would still get you the skin. And over just spending the what 30-40 bucks that it takes to get the actual skin.
Found your weak spot.
So if I were to do that, that's what I would do. Because if you can get 7 months of whatever that pass thing's called, and get the skin for the same amount that you would have to pay for just the skin. So Because if I am going to spend money, I'm going to make sure it's worth it. That's for sure.
You knew.
I've only been on the monthly pass since launch, so I've been hoarding my Lumite, especially for the right.
Damage detected.
Yeah, because I don't know if this is true in Wuthering Waves, but I know in Genshin you can just stack them. So if Wuthering Waves lets you do that, then that would be the best course of action. But if they don't let you stack it, then I guess womp womp, I kind of have to, don't I? See, it feels so bad that Carlotta, like my premium Zani team wasn't able to do that, but Carlotta was. She just has so much mobility in her attacks. It's really, really nice. Beat him up, Rover. First time I've ever spent money, he says, while having... There's a difference between someone gifting me the pass on my HSR account and me spending my own money. I am not a free-to-play in HSR. I will never say that I am a free-to-play in HSR. But I myself have never spent money on a gacha game. I have had people put stuff on my account, but that's not my money. So I'm not inaccurate with any of my statements. But yeah, assuming that the skins are like this, like it costs this. If you buy 7 of these, you'll get the same amount of what Lunite? Is it Lunite? Lunite to get the skin. Rather than just spending the $30. Or is it even? No, it's 40, isn't it? Yeah, it's $50 to get the skin. So yeah, if you do the 7, and then I think if you do this one, then it'll get you enough. So that's like the best bang for your buck if you plan on getting the skin. I guess I have done all these, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this. It'll be discounted but on patch. Love to see that. That's awesome. Y'all don't be spending money. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with spending money on gacha games as long as it's sustainable for you. Like I'm never gonna flame anyone for spending money on a game that they enjoy. Like that's totally fine. I myself make the choice not to because it's just not a financially smart idea for myself. So that's why I don't. But there's nothing wrong with spending money on gacha games whatsoever. Give me that. I'm assuming I can buy out this whole shop. At least I'm assuming that I can. Okay, if there has to be one that I'm missing somewhere. Because that's max. That's maxed. That's maxed. I'm not missing one, so why do I not have... Is there one over here? No? Oh, there's one over here. Ah! It's the crownless. I don't think there's one over here. So yes, we do have one more. All the skins have a do you know how much it costs on discount? Like what the Lumite number is, Zerma? Zemera, sorry. The Emanator mispronunciation is very strong today. Bonk. I asked the honest question and I'm just quoting your answer. Nope. Inaccurate.
In war with time.
I don't remember all the... That's okay. It's obviously, if it's discounted, it's obviously going to be less than...
Diminish. Sentinel, protect me. Together
you know.
we stand.
It's going to be less than 7, so... If it's discounted enough, then that means that I'll just be able to... Again, don't know if I'm going to. I do really like the skin, though. And it would be the first time that I would actively spend money on gacha games. So, not really sure.
Come at me.
I'm assuming this guy has a phase 2.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. My shield can withstand more than that.
I have 3,803 Lumite. That's, you know, that's fair. Come join the financial side. I would like to express If I spend money to get the Zani skin, that's where my spending would stop. That is where it would stop. It would cease immediately.
Iron graft you knew.
I do not have the budget to fund a gacha game. I'm sorry, chat.
Crystals, give me strength.
Okay, you just like Kami hot.
No contest. My shield can withstand more than that.
Ordained.
Yeah, that's a cool purchase, right?
Physical damage.
I even
detected.
tried to dodge it. I knew that was coming and I still got hit with it.
It's loading. Sentinel, protect me. Purify. Answer me. The path is arduous. Shielding. I see the light.
That's definitely an attack combo. Okay.
All yours.
Gotcha, nerd.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. That's just a scratch.
Steins, how would I be free to play if I buy 7 Lumite passes? How does that work?
Still got work to do.
We got halfway. If I actually pay attention more to what he's doing, I can probably clear this in a few more attempts. By the way, one more going to let you play on my whale account one day. One day. Also, you're getting high Salinity too. That is very nice of you. Again, you can back out of that whenever you want, Seka. I'm not going to force you. Like, you don't have to. It's okay. But if you choose to do it, that'd be really nice of you. Huh? I meant the Zani skin. Well, but see, this is what I was talking about, Steins. The best value for your money, if you want to get the Zani skin, is to buy... I don't know what it is discounted, so I'm just going off of this number here. Is to buy 7 of the Lumite subscriptions, because they give you 300. So if you buy 7, that gives you enough to get the skin, and it gives you 7 months of the Lumite subscription, which is significantly more value than just doing this. So that's what I mean. If I was to buy it, that's what I would do. And I've been strategic on who I pull. Absolutely, Zamara. Yes. Genshin beat that into me, so that, yeah. And then I've been trying to carry that through all of my games since.
Time. Loading. Physical damage detected. Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time. Bluebird, be my salvation. Together we stand. Repent.
It's gonna happen. Okay. Okay.
Pain is my penitence.
I love that he just runs at you. Like, that's so goofy.
Oath from the heart.
And you're gonna play Iceland's a Saber.
Astral modulation.
Okay.
Loading. Sentinel, protect me.
I mean, I tried to do the teams that you guys asked me to try, so yes, I will play Iceland's a Saber, and you're gonna win, GG. Maybe. Maybe. My Saber build still needs a little bit of work.
All yours. I don't have
A little bit of
all
work.
day.
Sounds like a threat. You're gonna get this, and you're gonna win, and you're gonna like it.
Don't stand in my way.
Maybe it is a threat, I don't know. But yeah, Genshin taught me to save and to plan accordingly with my summons. Because I haven't logged into my Genshin account in months. But if you guys were to see my Genshin account, there are so many disjointed characters, and there's no weapons, and it's just bad. So ever since then, that's why my summoning rule exists, is because of Genshin Impact. Now, to be fair, Genshin was my first gacha game. It's not because it was Genshin Impact. I just didn't know what I was doing.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Well, but that's the cool thing about it, Steins. If the skin is discounted, you just buy less passes.
My shield can withstand more than that. That's just a scratch.
That's the
All of you at
uber epic
once. I don't do overtime.
$4 more to
Come
be
at
exact.
me.
Yeah, so you just buy less
Reduce to
passes.
dust.
That's the good part about buying them not in bulk, is you can buy them as needed. It's very sick.
Just a scratch. Don't stand in my way. That's just a scratch.
Leave it to me.
Now I have a report
Astral modulation.
to write.
Loading. physical damage.
And again, I don't know how much it
Sentinel
actually
protects
costs with the discount. I don't know what that number is, so I have nothing to go off of.
This isn't
I hit shift.
the end.
That's just a scratch. That's just a scratch. Justice
Brother, what?
shall be served.
What is the point of Zani's E if it doesn't counter? And I started off so strong. Okay, I'm understanding it. Will I say Wuwa more so than other gotchas because of the coral values specifically? I used to. Gotcha. But that's fair.
I engraft you new. Loading. Diminish. Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength.
You basically be spending. Well, I think
The path is arduous.
if I like, I don't know, because like if I spend it on the Lumite passes, then I get more asteroid, right? If I spend it solely on whatchamacallit,
Just a scratch.
if I spend it just on Lunite, then I'm not getting any asteroid out of it because I'm spending all of it on the thing. So
My shield can withstand. No.
okay, I knew he was gonna do that. I was stupid, and I decided to bulldoze through anyway,
Answer me. Together
and
we
should
stand.
not do that.
Purify. In the name of imperative. In war with time.
But yeah, so I don't know. I have time to think about it, and it also there's also a very valid option that I just don't get it.
Sentinel, protect
Although,
me.
admittedly, that option is very not likely. That option is very not likely.
Together we stand. A path is arduous. Shine, holy light.
Shatter. All yours. You've made it personal now.
What is that? What on earth are you doing?
Loading.
I've
I
not seen this attack
engraft
pattern
you
yet.
new. Sentinel, protect me.
Okay, break, very nice.
All yours. Come at me. I don't have
I
all
cut the
day.
E short so I can have more time doing this. He's already halfway through stagger state. I think we do win here because even if he comes out of stagger state, I have my my ult for iframes. There we go. Woo!
Reduce
Zani's
to
so
dust.
sick. I love Zani so much. I kind of locked in there. Not gonna lie. Failure is not in my dictionary. I lost several times. But yeah, there we go. Okay, so I think it's actually finished now, which is really cool. Yeah, so it's actually finished now. So people are speculating that Xiao might be given out for free. Zhao, who's Zhao? Is he an upcoming? More bang for your buck? Absolutely. That's the point. Yes. I have to go to synthesis. What am I doing? Convene synthesis. Which one's Zhao? Is he an upcoming? Because I know about Booling. Oh no, Zhao. It's the rabbit. Yeah. It's the rabbit. Gotcha. Yes. I don't know why they would. I'm pretty sure she's an S rank, is she not? It is confirmed they're giving her out for free. That is kind of funny. I don't know if I'm gonna like her in the story because she seems like she's gonna kidnap Bonway or something. And I really liked Bonway in the story. He was really cool. But if Zenless is giving out her for free, her animations are really funny. I don't know if you guys have gotten the chance to see her animations yet, but they are very, very funny. All right, well there we go. That's insane. Makes sense with Krampus being Christmas themed in Origin. Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess the way that the banners are gonna work, she'll come out around that time. That's really cool. Zenless has been getting a lot of W's in my book lately. Like, that's awesome. Okay, there is one more thing that I absolutely want to get done today. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. I was like, what is that? And it is this. I want to do this because I don't know if if not having this done is going to roadblock me from doing the other thing, you know? Because I want to be able to go to the area as fast as possible. Oh, they're not going to do voice acting? Can I do a Phoebe voice? If only I had a Steam Deck that had an audio controller, I could make my voice higher pitched naturally. Or I guess artificially, and I wouldn't have to, like, sound like a dying raccoon. Waiting for you to watch the priest video. I will. Like I said, I save them for when I swap games at the end. Because we have roughly 2-ish hours left of stream, so. By the way, one more pull. Guess what? What's up, Zeka? Oh souls, oh lost souls, drift in the searching tides. May your frequencies find peace. May your prayers accompany you back to the high heavens. Acolyte Phoebe. She should be the next, like, supreme, whatever it's called. She should be the next leader. That'd be sick. If they could still trust us, that makes sense. Should I go for Suzani? Okay. I don't know how to answer that question because I don't really think too much on Mindscape's Eidolons, whatever you want to call them. But there are 2 characters that I would love to have S2 of, S2, M2, whatever you want to call it, and that is Miyabi from Zenless Zone Zero and Zani from Wuthering Waves. So I don't know what your planning pulls are, Steins, but boy would I like to have that option. So I'm gonna say yes. You know what time it is? Time for daily reminders. Oh, there we go. Zeka's daily reminders. I should pick a quick card for that. I don't know how to do that though. Chat, do you guys know if we're on phase? Oh yeah, we are, because Yadhari's phase 2, isn't she? So do you guys know exactly what days Zenless is getting updated? November 26th. Oh no. Okay. We might be in luck. Because Wuthering Waves updates this week, and then gotcha. Okay, I was really worried they were gonna update at the same time. But okay, 26, that's nice. So I guess this is kind of like a last little stitch of, hey, you're leaving the area. Have fun. And we'll fly there just for added pizzazz. I don't know. I'm really excited for Zenless. I think Zenless has been like, it's hit its stride and it just keeps going.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
What am I standing on? What am I standing on? Nothing? Let me fly, please. There we go. Okay, I grow tired. We're not flying all this way. I'll do this instead. Okay. I also need to go through and I need to farm. I need 100% explore the 1.x areas because I haven't done that yet. I have a few of them that are at 100%, but not all of them. And I really should. That's a lot of asteroids just kind of sitting there. Machi. Wait.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. All yours.
Sentinel, protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Hey, yeah, hi. Judgment time. I call upon the Sentinel.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty, It's this guy? Interesting. I was not expecting him to be back. This gift is gonna be another creature I have to fight. Manure. Either S2 Zani or Chisa is guaranteed. I don't know. I've heard that Frolova is one of the best characters you can pick up if you're new. Like, because she's just really strong. And with Chisa being a Havoc support, if you're going to get Chisa, if you don't have Frolova already, it might be a good idea to get her. Which, that's what I'm kind of thinking about doing because I want to be able to start. It's starting to bug me the more and more I'm not able to full clear TOA. And that's just because I just don't have enough characters to use in that. So I am kind of debating whether or not to get Frolova. For if I get Chisa, of course, because I don't have enough to guarantee 2 characters at once. She's S2. Your Frolova's S2? How is she fun? She was really fun when I did her trial run, but it's been a bit since she's been out, so I kind of forgot. That is true though. I would have to get Cantarola. I don't think I can fund that. Well, I don't know. Assuming I do get the skin. That's a bunch. That's quite a bit of asteroids every day. We only have a few. We have about a week left of the patch. Want to hear a funny joke? Sure, absolutely. I'm trying to do math. Math sucks. So if I get an extra, because doesn't the Lumite pass make it so you get 1 pull a day? I think that bumps it up to it. if I'm correct. So if I get 1 pull a day, we have. I don't know, when does Cantarella come back? Because isn't she also gear running? It's this banner or next banner. I do not pay attention to banners until I have guarantee, which is kind of a problem. Every time Cantarella's on banner, the patch finishes a week faster. Interesting. I wonder why that is. That's... Huh. I never thought it... That's cool. And yes, I will acknowledge the emoji. If we're telling jokes, here's one. Oh, man. Yep. Wait 2 days? Yeah, because, like, I don't know. It's... If I need 180 summons to guarantee... If I'm trying to... If I go for Furlova Premium, it's going to be insane. 180 times 3 is 540 summons. And then you do... Well, no, because I think... Is Hard Pity 80 or 90 in Wuthering Waves? I think it's 80. Times 3, which is 240. So it's 160 times 3, which is 480 summons. And then you have to do 80 times 3, which is 240. So 240 plus 480 means I would have to have 720 summons if I were to try and get Furlova with premium. Assuming I get weapons as well, because Furlova does really want to have her weapon. So I don't think I can do that. Even if I forgo my rule, which I might for Furlova. That's a lot. That's a lot, though. I can just go and do this 2 days later. She's so much fun. My Havoc team is my most played one, right? Cantarola, Furlova, Shorekeeper. Ooh, Shorekeeper. Interesting. Yeah. I might be thinking about picking up my third DPS because I really want to start clearing TOA. It's starting to bother me that I can't. And I'm fairly certain Furlova's really good in Whimpering. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure she's pretty good in Whimpering. So that would be a huge thing for me because I struggle a lot in Whimpering. But I'm not sure. Furlova's the queen of... Okay. Yeah, so that's probably what I'll do. It just... I don't know if I can do that. Because if I try to get... I actually think it entirely depends on Chisa. If Chisa's like a really, really good support, and she's Furlova's best in slot, then I'll do that. And then I would like to have Cantarella, but it's unlikely. Because I also want to get the weapons for all of them. So that's... It might be possible to get all 3 characters, but getting all 3 weapons is probably pushing it too far. I guess if I wanted to, I could try to get all 3 of them, and then whatever summons I have left can just go to their weapons. Because again, I know Furlova really wants to have her weapon. I don't know anything about the other 2, because obviously one of them's not out yet. I don't know if the other 2 really want their weapon or not. It is kind of funny seeing Julia, like, just kind of out and about. We're gonna have to go save her, aren't we? Probably. Chad, I may have a crazy idea, but I have to do some quick math to figure it out. I have to figure out if it's possible. So let me... Where is this wanting me to go? Did it do that thing where it stops tracking? It did. Okay. Let's do some math, because this is sure. You get 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. How much do you get every day for doing this? You get 90, or how many of this is 90 every 30 days? Okay. $90, $110, $140, $150, $160, $170. So you get one pull every day. And I need 720. Minus, I'm at 318 currently. I need 402. How many days until banner? That's 2 days until banner, which means it's technically 3. For that, I'll have 600 Astrite, which is 2 summons. Yeah, I don't think it's feasible for me to get 3 characters with some of their weapons. I spent 160 on gold sharp resets and you get a single Baronia or a Cyrene, but I saw 3 welts and 4 black swans. Yeah, I've definitely been there before. Those are fun. Yeah. Like I tried to do a skill point run, and it just didn't want to work. It just didn't want to work. The skill points were not flowing, especially because I just couldn't get Sparkle. With their weapons? I mean, Stein's like, can you blame me though? Frolova really wants her weapon. And it's like, so far, I have a 100% win rate, and I would like to keep it. So, like, the stubborn part of me really wants to have their weapon. I am greedy, yes. This is also why the summon role exists on my account, because I think that helps a lot. I can respect that. Thank you. Yeah, so currently it's Chisa. Okay, so I might be insane, but I'm not crazy. Phase 1 is Chisa and rerunning with Phoebe. I don't need Phoebe, obviously. So if I get Chisa, I have until Phase 2 to save, and I can get Frolova and try to get Cantarella at the same time. So as I was saying, get rid of... yeah. That's exactly what you say. Yeah. Forget all that free-to-play stuff and S6 Sonic. Yeah, I don't have the funds for that, unfortunately. I don't know if I'd ever want to S6 a character, because I do like having the challenge as long as the enemies are fun. I do like the challenge. And I think if I were to S6 anyone, it would be just... like there would be I've never played an S6 character, so maybe that's not how that works. I don't know. I would just assume that if you have an S6 character, no matter what you're doing, you're going to clear really fast. But I don't know. Whoever needs to make CW needs to be demoted or fired? Nah. From my little corner of the internet, a lot of people seem to be liking CW. A lot of people seem to like it. And actually, I don't know the actual name of it anymore, but the event with Saber, like the Chalice event, that was a beta test for CW. So clearly they got enough reception on the actual event to make CW. And then a lot of people like it. Myself included. I think it's a lot of fun. Okay, I have to do more math. How much did I save? Because I need 720 summons. I have 318. I need 402. Assuming I get the Lumite Pass today, that's 1 pull every day. Each banner lasts roughly 28 days. So I get 28 pulls every day doing dailies. So I only have to get 374. Plus 300 from the update, which is another 2 pulls. Can you tell I'm really reaching for it? Can you tell I'm really reaching for it? Technically exploration exists, and you also have story, but I don't know how much those actually give you. I might be cooked. I mean, I can get the number really low. I don't think I can get it below 300 though. And of course, that's assuming I lose 50-50, because if I win, if I actually win all 3 50-50s, I can probably get weapons for all 3 of them. But historically, I don't do that, so I can't. I could also just lock in, absolutely make no content until, you know, Forlova comes out and just farm Wuthering Waves, exploration, and achievements. I would not do that. I would not do that. That would be bad. Because, like, I can also do, like, these as well. I need to do them. I really, really do.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
No, let me smack. I want to smack the rock. Let me smack the rock. Is it not going to let me? That would be so satisfying. Unless it's a part of the quest and I do it after talking to her. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. So we do get to break the rocks. That's not the right button. They like to use T for everything. Yes. Yes. I do hope we get more stuff like this. The Wanderer's Troop being exploration tools is really fun. I do like this. I hope that we get another version of them in the new areas. Whether free to play or pay to win, we're all checking something. You're checking banners, I'm checking my work schedule. We're all the same at the end of the day, right? Right? I mean, I don't know how many summons I have on my account, like just in exploration stuff. It would be a stretch, but I think I could get the amount of pulls I need that I don't have under 300. Which then makes it entirely doable. I think I'm going to have a crazy moment where I just, like, farm my absolute brains out. I'm doing a dot run at CW. Very nice. Yeah. So I think after this quest line, I don't know how many of these are or how long this will take, but after this I'll pop over to Zenless. We'll do Deadly Assault, and I have not forgotten about Xavier's video, and then that will probably be the end of stream, because I have not made any videos in the past week because I spent a lot of time making the full length video, which if you guys haven't seen that, if you don't mind checking it, that'd be great. I tried something new with it where I did like a commentary overview in the middle of each run, because I've noticed that when it gets really difficult, I lock in and I stop talking, which means that I clear the content, but it's not entertaining to watch because there's nothing there. Like, you don't hear me at all. So I tried to spice it up a little bit, and I think it worked. People are receiving the video well. But yeah. So making long form content takes literal days. Yeah, Brandt's based. It's Brandt's fault. I will find a way to get all 3 of those skewers. The only problem is that I dumped a lot of my resources into characters to try and clear TOA, so I am actually very poor at the moment when it comes to Wuwa resources. So I guess that's gonna be my next, my future is gonna be farming for Furloa. Trying to pre-farm for her, which shouldn't be super hard, and then I can pre-farm for Cantharella. The biggest hangback is actually going to be are they called monies? Shell credits. It's going to be shell credits. Monies are the Raguna specific currencies.
Hiya, your pass, please. Hiya, your pass, please.
2 days again. 20. My friend tried dot earlier. It is not easy. That is true. It is not. You know, it just hit me. I might have to face reality that as a Lupa skipper, I might have a fusion. I might never have a fusion team. I feel you. I don't have a fusion team anyway, but there's been one character in HSR that I skipped, and it's like I really just shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have. So I get the feelings of Mira. I do.
Please.
Do you have Galbretta or is it Chang Li?
This is so.
Because obviously or maybe you don't have Brant. Maybe, I don't know. Or you have both and you just need Lupa. I don't know.
This is so good.
No, I don't have any limited fusion character. Oh, so is this something you want to try and get into? But you can't because Lupa may not be rerunning for a while? Didn't even make it a plane 3. Yeah, that's fair. The dot is entirely dependent on how fast you can get Black Swan and how fast you can get your procs going. So if you take too long, you just restart. GG, well played. What are you? I've never seen you before.
This is so.
Are you a Tacit Discord?
But this is too much. You can eat it all, right? You said you could.
We're about the same height.
I may have bitten off more
Interesting.
than I chew.
Well, I was thinking if a fusion character ever came out, if I want them, it would be Lupulus. And do I really want a Lupulus fusion character? That's actually fair. Yeah. It's like, you can get Zani, but do you really want a Frazzle Dazzleless Zani? Which, I'm not one of those people that's going to tell you that you absolutely have to have Phoebe. Spectral Rover does work fine. Obviously, Spectral Phoebe is better. She's premium. But having Phoebe solo is just painful. Or having Zani solo, sorry, is painful. So yeah, I also understand that mindset, Zamara. That's just garbage? Nah, that's a skill issue and a half, gamer. Am I going crazy, or is Wuthering Waves just not very loud at all? As an E4 high slim saver? Yeah, but you don't have the actual dot character. Again, you can't say dot's bad if you only have one. You can't say a car is bad if you only have one wheel to the car. Just because you have a wheel doesn't mean you know how the car works. But it's a real, you know what? That's true. It may be a really good wheel. I don't know. Maybe if you get in the middle of it and you hunch over, you can spin down the hill really fast. I don't know. Maybe you can get you a little toy steering wheel. You get you a little toy steering wheel. Does absolutely nothing, and you gotta pray you don't crash.
Oh, incredible!
Ask and you shall receive. Okay, so I think that was the quest done. A part of me wants to go through and do all of these quests like right now because these are asteroids that I could be using to get Cantharella. Anyway, I digress.
This is so
Yeah, I don't have a dot character because, I mean, dot's not bad. It is not the best team in the game, and I don't think it's ever going to be. But it is not bad. All right, let's get this video pulled up for Mr. Xavier. Okay, this is gonna blow out my eardrums. Okay, there we go. We are going to make sure this is on max quality. That's 720, not 1080. Okay, if this is too loud, let me know and I'll turn it down. All right, let's check the team really quick before we start. Also, it's gonna give my computer a second to catch up. So we're rocking Qiuyuan, Pan Yinhu, and Jiafufu. Very nice characters. Xavier, do you have Lucia or no? If you do have her, you probably just don't have her up to par yet to be used, which is very fair. Wait, why waste pulls when I can erase this enemy with Saber? I'll admit Saber is probably stronger than Dot. However, if you have easier across the board, I think they're pretty comparable. Of course, I don't have premium Saber team, so my Saber team is actually worse than my Dot team, but that's also because I don't have Sunday. So, Fufu does have her engine. I don't. Okay, gotcha. Does Qiuyuan have her engine? I have a free-to-play alt account on Wuwa, and that account's luck was insane. They had S2 Cardathea, S4 Shikona, and S4 was obtained in a double inter. That's insane. Hand the luck over, Zamir. I'm gonna need it in about 2 weeks. I'm gonna really need it. No, okay. Qiuyuan does not have W engine. Sunday would really help. He's unfortunately better than Bronya. Bronya's really cool though. I really like Bronya. Yeah. So something that I had to learn about this boss is that you have to parry 3 times within, I think it's 15 seconds to get the extra bonuses, and Qiuyuan's E does not count. You have to parry swap, so you have to go to different characters, which kind of stinky, but at the same time, the extra points is necessary. So you kind of just have to conform to it. Probably saving. You're stopping her hold early. Is there a reason why? Very nice, Dodd. That was clean. That was very nice. Yeah, get that damage and then an ult. This is great. This is some really good gameplay. Interesting you do that now. Okay, I want to see if you do any... Yeah, this is nice because you just spam space. The alter quick swap? Yeah, but it was really clean though, and it paid off. Like, that's really clean. I want to see if you do any auto counters. Or I guess auto dodges. Yeah, here comes that. You have to be really careful about using ults here because they're just intangible for quite a bit of it. And you don't want to waste the ult damage on his miasma shield. Like, I would do it there. Well, I would let this run through first because obviously you want the extra points. And now it's a little too late. You can't do that. Very nice. Pop it. Pop it. Fufu ult. Ow. Nice. There you go. Perfect. Yet again. Truly amazing gameplay. And then you hold to get maximum damage. It allows you to go into ult. This Xavier, this is great. I do not play this good. Which is probably why I haven't cleared since the first time I cleared it. But yeah, this is awesome. This is really good gameplay. If you had Lucia, you would be legitimately nasty. Like, I think you could hit 30k, 40k if you had Lucia. This is insane. I'm proud of what you should be. This is very nice. I can't do the quick swap tech. So yes, you should be very proud. This is awesome. And you have 6 seconds left. It doesn't matter because like you clear. Like this was very well done. And then just get as much damage as you can in the last few seconds. That's all you can really do. Yep. Very, 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 very good game. That was very clean. Very, very clean. Okay. So, gonna go ahead and do dailies. But most of this is just going to be doing Deadly Assault. I don't know if we'll be able to fully clear it because they really like putting the Miasma Overturn, or Yishuan's sister, in there. And I just can't do that one for some reason. But we're gonna try. I did full clear. Very nice. That is very... Yeah, we love floor clearing. So I think, again, I don't know. If you play like that, probably not, because that was crazy. I do not play like that. I will admit, I don't play like that. Miasmic Fiend, thank the lords above. I hate that thing. It is my biggest op at the moment. Okay, perfect. Yoink. Okay. We are going to spend just a little bit of energy for the event, and then we're going to go straight into DA. It's Priest, Typhoon Destroyer, and Lucia's Papa. Okay. I mean, I just get to think about what team, because I only have 3 teams, so I just keep mishmashing who's going into what, or like who's going into what. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do this first. Get warmed up. I did manage to get to 22k Priest on Corrin. Very nice. What is the team that you use with Corrin?
Take the shot.
Caesar. There it is. Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say Caesar, but then I also could have saw a few other ones that you could use, and then Astra's really important. Yeah, that's really cool. I learned that tech in about 10 minutes specifically, so I could. Very nice. We love guided hate at enemy, so we love it. It's awesome. Corrin is the reason I'm. Is she a physical support? I don't know anything about Dylan. I just know she's supposed to be really strong. Physical stunner. Gotcha. Oh, we don't. Yeah, that'd be really good.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Oh, I guess I should claim my little bonus, shouldn't I? That'd be good to have.
We've got
Yes,
just
please.
stopped in today. Come take a look.
Okay. So Dylan will be insane for my Hugo. It could be. Potentially, yes.
Adventure. I promise you'll love it.
Okay. I will admit I have gone back and I have been starting to fine-tune these guys instead of working on Sakaku. I want to fine-tune them a little bit more before I call them good. So that's what I've been spending my energy on lately. Is fine-tuning the guys that I built for Mono Ice and the like. So she can turn chain attacks into ults. Ooh, that sounds really good for Corrin. We do like that, and the fact that Corrin does a lot of her damage based off of stun is really important. Yeah, it's gonna be Rupture. Well, let's embarrass ourselves after seeing Xavier's amazing gameplay. Confirmed deployment. She's basically a fusion of every stunner so far in the game. Really? Interesting. I don't know how they'll play. How does she? Do you guys know how? I mean, she's not out yet, so probably not. But how does she play? Because if you say a fusion of all of them, most stunners have a bar right here that they go with. But like, I don't know. That's really weird.
Pretty cool. You deserve
Yeah, I would really like you to start spamming more attacks, please, instead of just doing it one or two at a time. That didn't break. Oh my god. There you go, Xavier. I kind of did it. Kind of. Yeah, she has a bar. Once you fill it, and the next chain attack is trigger turns into an ult. Does it turn into an ult for the first character you pick, or does it turn into an ult for just, like, anyone?
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Final judgment. Embrace refinement.
I have no problem spamming this right here.
faithful companions.
You pick it to switch to? Okay, that's good. That's very unfortunate. I missed out on so many points right there.
Evil shall be purged.
A true HR representative in gameplay as well. What? Right.
Swift yet still.
Also, I just cleared the second boss on my dot team run. Very nice. It's like a normal chain attack, but the chain is an ult now. I gotcha.
Like a shadow.
Reality and illusion.
Swift yet still, clear yet
Double hit,
versatile.
very nice. No, no, give it to me, please. No, no, I'm so close to my second ult, please, no. Ah, I was so close to my second ult. I would have been so much more damage. I played poorly. I didn't actually play that super well. Granting decibels, so that sounds really fun. Yeah, I could see her being really good if that's what she does. Why can't all these photo events be permanent? The photo events are very fun. HSR and not HSR. It wouldn't make sense for HSR to have any, but Zenless and Wuthering Waves both have them, and they're very fun. Enemy weakness electric. Please say you're the attack one. Increases days. I mean, that's not the worst, but... Oh, you resist fire, though. Crap. Crap. What do I do? Because this one's going to be an anomaly, isn't it? Double rupture? Double rupture?
This is the path I follow.
Okay. I also saw that Grace is getting a buff, so that's going to be really, really fun.
I'll protect
But,
you from any
oh no, what do I do for double rupture? I have a friend who has N2 Miyabi and he hated it. Yeah, no, this really sucks. Like, I really like playing my Miyabi team and they keep putting enemies in here that just don't let Miyabi do what she wants to do. Here, have my soldier. I do need to borrow someone's Soldier Zero MP, if anyone wouldn't mind. Guess what Pure Fiction has now? Probably more Dogman, if I had to guess, probably. Crap, this sucks. Well, this side has to be... So yeah, so I should have picked this one instead for Qiuyuan. I picked a very bad stat. If I can 3-star this, I might go back to the other one and pick this one instead, because there's no point in me picking the other one. This really sucks. I don't have Miyabi. So yeah, like literally every DA has one character in it that just blocks Miyabi, and that's so frustrating for me because she's my favorite character to play. Yes and no to the Dogman. Okay, I'm assuming no Hule, but they do put in the little mechanical guys. Okay, but I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out, that's for sure.
I'm right here. Hey.
Rude.
Wow. Watch your six. Attack incoming. My blade
I haven't fought this guy in such a long time. I don't remember what he does.
Here to support.
I do not remember what this guy does. The upcoming... It took me so long to clear the Wandering Hunter with Miyabi. Yes, 'cause it sucks. Pure Fiction has Lygus? Interesting. I don't know what his HP is going to be like in that. That'll be interesting. Also, Rena's also getting a buff in Zenless, which is super, super huge. I'm really excited for it. Because, you know, Rena's my goat. She's been a day one.
Attack incoming.
Brother.
Go now, child. In pursuit. Waste of time. Scatter.
Check out this awesome move.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Pure Fiction Lygus has 40 million HP. Not a joke. That's gonna be so much fun. I cannot wait.
It's over. Ready and waiting.
I want Miyabi both.
But you can't. I swear on my blade.
Yeah, I expect that to be very true. Very small numbers, yeah. Small, alright, that's for sure.
Again. You cannot stop me. Press the attack. Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Weakling. In pursuit. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Go now, child. Weakling. Waste of time. Good work, Chief. My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, I'm not 3-starring this. I don't. You have to get the 2nd star by a minute, or you can't 3-star. So that's not happening this turn. Yep.
Yeah.
I can get close, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Press the attack. Resistance is futile.
That's a lot of fun.
Yanagi.
Ow. I can't clear it if I die too. That's also a very true point. Brother.
Kindly fall into despair.
In pursuit.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much I can do when 1/3 of my team is Miyabi and they keep putting enemies in Deadly Assault that specifically counter Miyabi. Like, it just feels bad. So everyone has 30 million Coco. That's not too bad. But yeah. Yeah, I guess this is the only one that I can really run with, isn't it? Because I gotta get... Yeah, so probably at best we can do is 8. Assuming that the buff is going to carry. We haven't seen the sacrifice. Yeah, they've been trying to, like, shadow nerf Miyabi for a long time now. Because she's just been really strong. And that's fair. Like, I don't think it's healthy for the game to have the one character be the end-all be-all. But, like, putting for the... And this is the entire reason why I haven't been able to clear DA. Because the first time they didn't put a character in DA that just nerfs Miyabi, I cleared relatively easily. So it is just kind of this unfortunate. And yes, I'm being salty. Because it's really annoying.
Final warning. Thanks for that. Nice try. Increase firepower. Support in position. Allow me, Eve.
Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defenses. I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
But Miyabi clears? Clearly not.
Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Counter it.
Okay, where are you? You are this one.
Check your set.
Support in position. Take the shot.
Rude.
He's with you. Show no mercy.
Press the advantage.
Nothing reaches my defense.
The melody of combat.
Don't cross the line.
Fire support ready. Suppressing fire.
Nothing
Yep.
reaches my defense.
There we go.
The best
This might actually be doable.
is a
This
strong
one might be doable because we're up in damage in the threshold marker, so
Target locked. Heads up. Supporting position. Take the shot. Recalibrating. My bullets are one with the wind. Time to pin them down. Support in position. Increase firepower. Countering. Suppressing fire.
eh.
Don't cross the line.
Support ready.
Keep up the pressure.
Removing threat. Take the shot. Target locked.
That one is doable. I just played poorly in the middle half. That one is actually doable. There's no problem on that one. I just didn't play the best. I mean, considering I cleared Wandering Hunter with bare minimum. Wandering Hunter? Well, yeah, Miyabi has no problem with the Wandering Hunter. I'm talking about this. Because, like, the reason why I can't use Miyabi here is because this guy resists fire. So I just can't use Evelyn on this side whatsoever. And it makes no sense for me to use my Rupture team on the one node that doesn't have Rupture. So it's not so much that Miyabi is being... Like, Miyabi can take... This guy's no problem whatsoever. I mean, he's literally weak to ice. But I don't have anyone to counter this. So I kind of want to do, I kind of want to try this one again because I used the wrong buff. If I use this one, I might be able to go even higher. So we'll try this one again. And then we can attempt the second one because I think the first node is easy. I just played poorly. That's all it was. Imagine a Slow G0. Yeah, true. I don't have those characters. The anti-Miyabi agenda, it does carry in full force, and it's really sad. Favorite character, by the way. Ow. Okay, there's not enough time to get the bonuses off of them, but I can get Fufu stacks faster if I'd counter. So, but yeah, it is really unfortunate that they continue to lowball Miyabi. I mean, she was really strong for a long time, so like I get trying to make her more reasonable. Makes total sense. But like, it's insane how much they're doing it. There we go.
Reality and illusion. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
I do remember that. It's like, I do, actually, yeah. It happened yesterday.
Swift yet still.
I didn't have enough time. This is technically a waste of an ult. That's unfortunate. I missed the third parry.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Judgment falls. Time for execution.
Bring on the fireworks. Strength and finesse. Your fate is sealed.
Really hoping that it would carry over to give me iframes. It did not, but that's okay.
The name of the night emissary. Wanna play a game? I'm scary and fierce. Reality and
Hi, hey Kantros, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. How are you?
evil shall be purged.
Okay, this time I was able to pop ult second time. This is perfect. I just took a nap. Very nice. Yeah, that was better than the first run. By a couple thousand, that was pretty good. I want to reset numero 17. I mean, you could just also just use other things and they work. Like I'm not super high because I've been more focused on getting Stellar Jade. But even if you don't have premium casters, Bloodborne works really, really well. No, I'm on my second attempt to install ZZZ on my Steam Deck. Is Zenless on Steam? I guess I've never even thought about it because I have their dedicated launchers. I don't launch through Steam. I didn't even think about that. That's sick. Being able to play, I mean, like, you can play Zenless on the go because it's on your phone. But, like, the amount of storage it takes is quite a bit. But that'd be awesome.
The melody of
Rude.
time to pin them down. Take the shot. I'll cover you. Time to pin them down. Suppressing fire. Nothing breaches my defense.
Allow me, Eve.
Don't cross the line.
No, but I could install non-Steam games on the Steam. That is awesome. I did not know that.
The best defense is a strong
If I don't get
armor.
Saber Remembrance Steam, it's an auto loss.
The thread is
I mean,
still
you can
active.
try because it's fun.
Adjusting for wind. Countering.
Okay. Where are you? You're right there.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Let our souls resonate.
Yeah, I heard Steam also announced like
Exposed. Nothing
2 consoles. I think it's a console, a headset, and then they also have the Steam Deck. So I'm really excited for what Steam's doing. Steam's awesome.
Take the shot.
What are you doing? Plant yourself right now. Astra, plant yourself. Thank you.
Crossing fire. I'll take point.
This is unfortunate.
Lose yourself in the music.
My last didn't fail because I couldn't bring up the keyboard from my login, so I'm looking for a way around to solve the problem. I gotcha. I gotcha.
To end this. Heads up. Keep up the pressure. Press the advantage. Recalibrating. Take the shot.
I'm a little under time.
Get locked. Countering. This bullet
A little under
will
time.
reach its mark.
The standard VR set plus the new Steam controller. Very nice. Yeah, I know they've been making moves, which I'm super excited to see.
I'll cover you.
Because I mean, I'm pretty sure it's obvious, but I'm almost solely a PC gamer. But I'm really excited to see what that brings for the console players.
Time to pin them down. Nothing slips through my defenses.
Should have popped the other one first, but that's fine. Like I should have popped these first, then did alt, because then I would have had 2 rotations over max decks. So
Don't stop. Take down the target. Take the shot. Heads up. Don't even try.
yep. This is doable. This is doable. This is doable. This is not escaping me. So I might as well save the time to reset early than to waste another 30 minutes. I mean, that's what a roguelike is, though. Isn't one? So Wandering Hunter is weak to ice. The only caveat and the only problem I have is he's weak to fire. So I can't use Evelyn. And it makes no sense for me to use one of my 2 rupture teams on the non-rupture dude. So yeah. I'm sure I'm like very confident Miyabi would take care of this, no problem. I just can't use Evelyn here. So that's my dilemma at the moment. So I don't know. I know the left side's doable. It is. I'm so close. I'm only 1,000 points away. Well, I'm like 832 points away. 52, not 32. But yeah, this is doable. This is completely doable. I just gotta not flub up her Evelyn's alt timing. Unless it is kind of just for. Yeah, so this is a pretty good buff. I just have to make sure that I'm not messing up Evelyn's timing. Oh, don't worry, Kantos. Yeah, I'm kind of in a pickle. The anti-Miyabi agenda is very strong.
Recalibrating.
So I just haven't been lucky with the div rotations.
My time to shine.
Suppressing fire. Target locked. Fire support ready. Countering. Take the shot. Heads up.
There we go. That's the proper stun way. There we go.
Reaches my defense. Fire support ready.
I should have swapped trigger to get the restun, but
The best defense
Yep.
is a strong offense. It's not over. Keep fighting. Suppressing fire.
Okay. Where are you? Here you are.
Neutralize. My bullets.
Since it's the first time that I hit 2 rupture bosses, I didn't have Qiuyuan against my other 3 skills. Right? It is kind of interesting to see like what obviously if you have Yidahari, it just doesn't matter. But it is pretty interesting to see what people have been having to do because obviously they don't have Yidahari, so they don't have 2 ruptures. I mean, you could do Monato. I would be really interested to see a Monato do this. But unfortunately, I don't have Monato, so I'm not able to do that.
Nothing slips through my defenses. Don't even try.
Oh yeah, this is the run. This is the run. I knew it was possible. As long as I don't like horribly mess it up, like we're chilling.
Time to pin them down. Supporting position. Sniper's Creed.
I've been
One
missing
shot,
out. My
one
cheeky
kill.
team drove the priest into the ground.
Counter it. Time to pin
Oh yeah, that's awesome. That's really cool.
Suppressing fire. Increase firepower.
That's really unfortunate. I was 1 second too late
Initiating
or too early. See, so it is still possible for me to mess this up and not get it, which would really suck. Be very sad.
Your journey ends with me.
There we go. Yep. See, I knew it was doable. I just played like terrible.
Take the shot. Flawless.
Yeah. That's a cool little flash screen. But yeah. What do you mean you don't have Monato? I mean, I don't have Monato built. He's level 1. I can't use him at level 1. So, but yes, I do have Monato. I see that message anyway, Xavier. You can't hide from me. But yes, I don't have Monato built. I do have a Monato.
This is the path I
See,
follow.
level 1. I am actually really excited for the buffs coming. I think next patch, because Grace is getting a buff, Lycon's getting a buff, and most importantly, where is she? Where's my goat? Rena's getting a buff. And I'm really excited to see what they do with Rena.
All accounted for.
I hate mobile. It's okay. I can see it anyway. But yeah. I think he drove that priest into the ground with a 32k clear is very nice. Yeah, like it'd be great to see what my numbers would be because I feel like that's a decently high number. It's not 32k by any means. What does YouTube say? This is a Wuwa stream. So unlike Twitch, where I can change the stream category on the fly, YouTube hates it when you do that. Hates it when you do that. So I don't, because I can't. So the vast majority of the stream has been Wuthering Ways, and that's why it says it's Wuwa. So that's why. YouTube on Twitch I can update my as I change games as much as I want. YouTube doesn't let you do that. So I just have to pick the game that I'm going to spend the most amount of time in, and then towards the end of stream, I do like the end game stuff that people ask me to. That's why. But yeah, so it looks like this is going to be another Deadly Assault where I just don't 3-star it. Because I just don't think... As a whole, I cleared 108k this time. I'm at the top. Very, very nice. Yeah, I mean, we got to see your characters yesterday. Kantos, your characters are absolutely correct. Maybe one day I'll grow up to have an account just like yours. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. See, and it's times like this where I think maybe having the no summon rule until I have guarantee is actually hindering my account because I'm so limited in the characters that I do have. So if one's just nerfed, GG go next, well played, you can't do anything. But I don't want to test that theory either because I do like having my weapons. I really like having my weapons. So I'm not sure. But yeah, this is going to be another DA where I just don't full clear. Which is unfortunate. I do need to do that at some point. We could try it and see how well Miyabi does against the priest, and if that doesn't work, we can try Yanagi Vivian against priest. Then there's me who summons whenever. Yeah, true, and that's a viable strategy for you, and that seems to be working. How well Miyabi does against the priest, and if that doesn't work, we can try Yanagi Vivian against priest. Might I show off my Soldier Zero? Sure, that's fine. Okay, so you want to do Miyabi and priest? So you want to do Miyabi into this. So you want me to do my entire Miyabi team against priest and then do Rupture here? Like my Qiuyuan team? And then if that doesn't work, we can try. It just feels so bad that I just can't use Miyabi. I love my Miyabi. Yeah, okay. I agree. Okay, let's reset this as well. We are going to change it to this one. Miyabi team. I do not expect to get 27k here. As long as we can 3-star, that gives me hope for middle path. So yeah, this is gonna be really interesting.
Are you feeling it? Off you go.
I really hope with the Rita buffs that Rita's now like really viable. Rena backs away, she doesn't clash. Is that gonna be a problem? Because I don't parry up.
My blade is already sheathed.
It resists ice, so this is going to be really fun.
My blade.
Can you say why Miyabi didn't get a 3-star player? I can, probably not at this moment because my brain is processing this. But yes I can.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
I don't know if this. I don't know if I'm gonna get the bonuses from this because Rena doesn't clash. She backs up. Not to mention the fact that I just completely ignored that flurry. Yeah, Rena just backs up. I can't. It just bypassed Reno, which is really interesting.
Shadowless blade.
Go for as many pairs as possible. Yes.
One strike will suffice. Victory, the only option. afraid. It won't hurt. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Yeah, so I'm definitely not clearing it. There's not enough time.
So now, child. Waste of time. I'm unstoppable. It's over. Resistance is futile.
Yeah. So I did play that terrible. I didn't parry very much. I think you need to avoid going for tower. Okay. We can do that.
Your fate is sealed. Shatter.
Good. Waste of time. It's over.
Yep. I didn't think so. I didn't think it'd work. After we got to the minute mark. Yeah, I can show you how I fought this guy. That's definitely not the perk I chose. Did not fight him with the Yatari buff. That would be really funny. But I did not fight him with the Yatari buff.
I'm right here. Off you go. Enemy evaded.
Ow.
Here to assist.
Yatari.
Don't get... Wasn't too bad.
That is why they gave 2 rupture buffs. Because you have the rupture that's focused on Qiuyuan, and then you have the rupture that's focused on the squid.
Wow.
So.
In pursuit. Waste of time. Yanagi, I'll handle it. It's over. You cannot stop me. Mind and body. Surrender. A mere trial. We press on.
Yeah, exactly. They want people to pull Yatari, so they're not letting it go easily.
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers. Hit it, purging slash. Huh. Again. It's over. Resistance is futile. Weakling. I'm not finished. Supporting. You're done.
Ow, it just got clocked in the noggin.
Press forward. You should move. Go now, child. Enemies of Section 6
Blah, blah, blah.
shall pay. My blade is already sheathed. Can I? attack. Sorry, I'm late, Yamagi.
Okay.
Weakling. You cannot stop me.
Yeah. So it pretty much goes like that. That's pretty much how it works. So, eh. They're still salty about seeds. Let's go. I don't know. Yeah, all right. Let's not say that, Zeka. Let's not say that. They're still hurting from seeds abysmal sales. I definitely feel the not having seed thing here. Although I don't know, because I forget what type seed is. What is seed? She's electric. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. She's electric. Hey, Blue, what's going on? Man. I mean, I just kind of chalk up the 2 Rapture buffs to their gacha game, and they wanted to convince you to try and pull the character. Maybe they're expecting Yidhari not to do very well, and that's why. I don't know. I don't think so. I would expect Yidhari to be doing fine monetary-wise. So, I'm not sure. But it is interesting. I was quite confused as well. Monato? I would legitimately like to try Monato, but I'm so pressed for resources trying to do like all of these characters at the same time. He's level 1. So he is M6 though. But he would be really cool. Did it send? Yes it did. So it would be really cool to try, but I just don't have the resources to build another character. I'm still trying to work on Sikaku and Lycon. So, yep, I wouldn't be super surprised. Speaking of, I did get M6. Very nice. So yeah, I think that might be my peak for this div. Or div universe. Deadly Assault. There's too many names. There's too many names. Yeah, and this resets 14 days. I like these a lot. It's scientifically... I don't believe that, but okay. I've never noticed. What is that thing on her back? Is that her scepter that she pulls out? I don't know. But yeah. Let me get this pulled up. Wait. There we go. This is a... I have to turn my headset down. This is a Mr. Xavier seed run? I'm assuming this is middle stage. So, hold on. Seed and Soldier Zero with Trigger. We love this. to do a polygram dump before 2.5. Maybe. I mean, I feel like a lot of people are going to be spending their summons in the upcoming patches. Like a lot. M1 soldiers here, by the way. Very nice. I gotcha. You get it. What?
Let's see senior Wuwa. Right over. You're in my sight. Adjusting for wind. The target's exposed.
I still miss Seeds. Like, not Seed Senior, not like Seed. I mean, I like Seed a lot, but Seed Senior had such a sad story.
Loyalty. Keep focused.
Yeah, no, this is significantly better. Like, by this time, I would have maybe 800. Maybe 800, maybe 700. So yeah, this is significantly better.
Are one with the wind.
Down strategy.
Fire support ready.
Need a shower? It's baby shower.
Time to pin them down.
Peeking you.
Pierce right through.
Lock on.
Target locked.
Eradication mode activated.
Retreat with that.
Press the advantage.
That line again. One shot, one kill.
I don't know if anyone noticed that, but Seed Swappin' was her quoting Trigger's ult line. That was really cool. That was really sick. I don't have these guys, so I don't know what their like lines are. It's really cool to learn what they are.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Yeah, this is insane. I mean, having 2 attack characters that benefit from the attack buff is going to be really, really nice. Outside of only having 1. But yeah, this is great.
Time to strike back. Engaging.
Wipe them out.
You end with Seed. Okay. Yeah, you have a whole 30 seconds to just dump more damage.
Harder won't hurt. Focus. I won't back down.
I don't know what it is. There's something mesmerizing about watching Zenless gameplay.
Ether vision activated.
Like, it's just really smooth and everything. It's just really satisfying. I don't know. Well, I don't know what it is specifically about Zenless.
Supporting position. Support ready. Target locked.
Yeah, he didn't do the counter attack because you were waiting for the counter again, but he didn't do the proper hit.
Sustaining fire.
Yeah, that is very nice. Yeah. 34k clears. So nice. That's awesome, Xavier. That's really cool. I'm very jealous. You all don't want to see those graphs. But yeah. I cleared that boss with 42k. I'm glad my Ambi team. Right? I'm glad that they buffed Ambi. I'm really happy for you guys. That's why I don't regret either of them. No, I don't think you should. No. Like they're all performing really, really well. And then you have the goober that is me that unfortunately just didn't pick the right characters, I guess. So, I don't know. Eventually there'll become a day where I can consistently full clear DA, and then I'll actually be able to go up in rankings. Unfortunately, today is not that day. But this also just gives me more time to work on, like, yeah, I have 11 days. I have 11 days. This gives me more time to fine-tune the mono ice even further. And then that'll free up Genaki to go with Vivian, and we can do some more shenanigans that way as well. So, because I think that would help quite a bit there. But yeah. I am gonna laugh though, because a bunch of characters are getting buffs. I don't know when. I think it's next patch or the following. But like a bunch of the pity characters are getting buffed as well. I'm gonna laugh if Rina ends up getting buffed, so I don't actually need Sakaku built anymore, except for specifically mono ice.
Handmade Rena
But
at your service.
whatever it takes to let me keep using Rina, I'll be happy. She was my first cat. She was my first 6 rank. Nah. Zhao was replacing? Is Zhao support? I'm just so happy. Okay, you're gloating, Kanto. That is actually true though. Yeah, that is true. Zhao's defense. Interesting. I don't know anything about the upcoming characters other than that, like what they are. I've never used Rina. I don't think it's worthwhile building her now, but back then she was really good. Oh, she's ice defense? Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about the upcoming character. I don't know like what faction. I know what faction they are, but I don't know like defense, attack, anything like that. So it's interesting we're getting an ice defense. Imagine playing Wise. Well, currently I'm playing Lucia. Defense with support buffs apparently. Interesting. Imagine playing it. There's literally a female on screen right now. It's like, actually, just for you. Where are you? There you go. Also, she basically has Wuwa's intro skill. Interesting. I have seen Zhao's animations, and her animations are really, really funny. I do like them a lot. That's not Belle. I know. Oh, I know. But since you don't have Yuzuha yet, Zhao would most likely replace Lycon. Gotcha, okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not
Eradicate all evil.
opposed to that. I really like Lycon. He's a part of my second favorite faction. But I also like Zhao's animations. They're kind of goofy, so. And we're also getting them for free, so I'll most certainly do something with them at some point. This also gives me time to recuperate some of my resources, because boy, am I like it says I have 3 million, which sounds like a lot. It takes 3.8 million to upgrade one character, so that's not actually a lot. So I have nearly 200 million days, right? What are your current pulling plans in ZZZ? I don't really have too much. I don't really try to hard commit to anything until my pulls get to around where I can start getting pity again. So I don't really have like a dedicated, I'm going to go for this 540 of these. Oops. I don't have any like, I'm going to say for this character, I would like to have Yuzuha if possible. But I don't know if I want to keep investing in Miyabi when they keep doing stuff like this. Like, I want to use Miyabi. Anyway, chat, no. This was 27k, but we reset it. So this was 27k, 21k, and this was 17k. But yeah. No, I don't know if I want to keep going into Anomaly if Miyabi isn't going to be able to keep 3-starring. I don't even think, I don't know. Poor One Mole. I mean, they just keep putting characters that wall Miyabi in there, so there's nothing I can do about it. So, like, so I guess a really roundabout way to answer your question, Kanto's Yuzuha's on my radar. Other than that, it's just kind of up in the air. Dylan looks really cool. I don't think I have anyone that would benefit from Dylan, though. Like I could copy Zamara and go back to my first ever main DPS with Corrin.
Sorry.
But I don't think I want to pull a character just for Corrin. I'm sorry, Zamara. Mamiyabi Slade. Mamiyabi would do fine if I could use her on either two of these, but I have to use her here because it resists fire, which is what Evelyn's damage is going to be doing. So I just kind of got shoehorned into using Miyabi in the suboptimal enemy. So it didn't work out, which is really unfortunate. Could I make a full stunner team? Absolutely, you could. Well, Dylan's also going to be for YSG, but she can be used for Corrin until YSG is here. She seems really interesting. No summoning for the Void Hunter. I don't think I'm going to have the summons available to get the Void Hunter when she comes out. Because I'm just not anywhere close to... Like, I have 40 here. I have 65 plus 10, so little over 110. So maybe if I have enough, but at the same time, I just want to be able to clear this, man. I want to be able to go up in the rankings. Just keeps getting walled because they hate me on me. You have more than I do? Yeah, but I also only pull when I have 320 summons. So... Boss, just like me, pull nonstop. So I actually used to... Not necessarily pull nonstop, but I used to pull on any character that I liked when I played Genshin Impact. And my account became so disjointed and bad that that's why the pulling... I think I actually, like... I went from one extreme to the other extreme. I need to find a happy middle ground. So, I don't know. I don't know what the optimal pulling thing is anymore. HSR's really got me questioning that. In theory, you should only be behind by a few hundred. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I do think I want to revise my pulling plan where it's like I can only pull when I have... guarantee, but I want to try to revise that, but I don't know a happy middle ground between never knowing what I'm going to get and then always knowing what I'm going to get. But I don't know. Hello, everyone. Hello, Blazing Dragon. How are you doing today? It's nice to meet you. What are we doing, DA? I should probably do this site again just to prove to people that I did it. But sure. Because I've already finished DA. We were doing team stylings, but yeah. What team you got? Quite a few. It could be 8, it could be 9, it could be 10, I don't know. Do standard summons? I actually don't have any standard summons on Zenless. I have a lot on HSR, but no on Zenless. You could probably modify it to only pull when you have character guarantee. Yeah. The reason why the weapon part exists is because, again, in Genshin, I just had no weapon, and I had 4 different characters all on the same team that wanted the same weapon. So that's why the weapon part exists. And I will admit, I do really like having all their weapons. It is very nice. I'm not that bad at timing it, I swear. I'm not that bad at timing it, I swear. Why would I get it? Come on, please, give me the no!
Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged.
You get all the weapons. So what we're referring to, Blazing, is that I only do my character summons when I have enough summons to guarantee character and their weapon. So roughly when I only have 300 summons, that's when I do my summons. So that's what we're referring to, yes. So every S rank character on my account, barring 2 of them, has their signature weapon. You're going up in the air. Pop. Hee hee.
Drawn from countless
That would give you flexibility.
lives and
Right.
dreams. This stage is mine. Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang.
Just learn the quick swap. I'm not too worried about like I've already beaten this side at 27k points. I'm not too worried about it. It's just so that if people come in and ask, I can show them instead. So I ain't think like that. I mean, that's fair. I'm on the extreme side of saving. So, like, most people aren't going to want to do what I do. And that makes total sense. Now he just needs to learn to play better. I mean, you can always play better. You can always play better. That's very true. I agree.
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still.
I just pull for everyone till I've lost and wait for who I want. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of people tend to do. I'm just very particular about I want to know who I'm going to get, and I want to get who I want to get, if that makes any sense. So that's why I do that. The skill issue of Changli. Just actually, Jap, I know you're going to hate this, but I actually spent most of my Wuthering Waves portion of stream today doing the holograms. And we actually there we go. I got 27k again. I just can't do this middle side, so that's really unfortunate. But fund the game, embrace the financial insecurity. I financially can't do that. So I apologize. Should have gotten here early. I mean, that's okay, Jeff. It wasn't like anything super difficult or anything. And with that pull plan, you can also skip the engine at all when a lot of characters are coming out that you want to pull. Yeah, that works. I'm kind of Hoyo OP now because I have every agent up to Yudhari. Very, very nice. But I'm skipping her. It seems that a lot of people are either pulling her because they want to see her, or they're skipping her because she doesn't provide too much gameplay-wise, which is fair. Lumi has no iframes. Lumi is very bad from what I've heard. She's very bad. I do pulls on a whim. Yeah, I can't afford to do that. So Banwa would break the whale account, but I have no interest in him whatsoever. Right. Waifu, husbando. I mean, when you really think about it, you do get more versatility and more power out of getting a character than getting a weapon. I like Wuwa more than Zenless, but my Wuwa pull plans are trajectory is so much more stable, so I end up spending less, even though I want to. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I'm actually going to make a huge gamble on Wuthering Waves in the upcoming patch, so who knows? Maybe this next upcoming patch is going to set in stone the new pulling plan. I don't know. Also, I want to see Belle. Just for you. There you go. Here's Belle. Just because you asked. 12 pulls away from Vivian skin. Very nice. I need Bonway. Bonway is very cool. I'm very excited for Bonway. I still hate that hat. This hat? You don't like this hat? What's wrong with the hat? I don't know if I can't take... Can I take it off? Yeah, there's no adjustments. I can't take the hat off. Bell's a 10 I love it. 2 people in chat immediately. Bell's a 10 out of 10. So I heard we're getting another free... Yes, we're getting Zhao, which is a little rabbit in the most recent story. Yes, we are getting a new free character. Wise is fantastic. If it weren't for Wise, Bell wouldn't exist. So, yes. The fighting game influence is sneaking in again with Bonway. Yes, but I'm all for it because Bonway looks sick. Bonway looks really, 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 really cool. I'm very excited for Bonway. Give her a hat? I forgot I had the ears. I forgot I had the ears. Why didn't we get the second chip marketing today? True, actually. Too bad they're kneecapping the crap out of Bonway. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, yeah. Wait, yeah, we haven't gotten one yet. I'm a Qiuyuan main.
Eradicate all evil. I can help you ward off.
I like
these
you, Blazing Dragon.
disasters.
I like Qiuyuan. I don't know if I have like a dedicated main. I'd say it's Miyabi, but they keep like shafting Miyabi so like I can't use her all the time. It's really annoying. What are they cooking? I have a lot of faith in this Endless devs. I'm confident they are cooking a lot. Because it's another 1.4 situation, she's going to be dropped in a few days after the patch goes live. Probably, yeah. You need a dungeon upgrade. I'm like 12 seconds off soloing middle tower. Ambi main. Can I see your agents? Yeah, here they are. There's a few sneaky ones down here, but yeah, this is
Ready for
Ambi
combat.
up is everyone that's has stats. Maybe not good stats, but they have stats. Hopefully we get more characterization from Yeety's. I hope we do. Yeah, I hope we do.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Why is Trial Mighty doing more than E1? I don't know. Maybe Mighty's cooking something. R-U-N-A, I am. Yes. Yes, I am. We're also supposed to be getting co-op at some point, I think. I don't know how that's going to work, but we're supposed to at some point, which is really cool. Yep, very nice. Yeah. So I'm excited. I have very high hopes for Wuthering Waves. Not Wuthering Waves, sorry. I mean, I do have high hopes for Wuthering Waves, but I have high hopes for Zenless as well. But only as an event for now. Yeah, I mean they gotta trial run it, yeah. Look me up. Glad they picked up co-op. I'm glad they did too. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I'm really excited to see how they're gonna handle it. I'm really, yeah, same. I love co-op. Dragon, you didn't tell me you had M6 Qiuyuan. That's insane. That's insanity. That's awesome. Yeah, no wonder. P2 went. Wow. That's insane. It's the same exact situation. Tell me if it's sounding familiar. New patch comes out, new S rank female and male Meg on the second half, and the patch following a new S rank strip marketed. But the second isn't revealed, but also the first strip marketed character is going to be given out for free, while the second is going to be running the whole patch cycle. That second character is a Void Hunter. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if they did, huh? Yeah, I mean, like, I'd be fine with it. Because see, originally I was like, oh, I'd really like to just have every, you know, I'd like to have every character. I'd like to have every Void Hunter. I think that'd be cool, but at the same time, it's also just not sustainable for me to do that. So probably not. But yeah, this is Blazing's account. Oh, I've never seen anyone with an M6 character. Actually, that's inaccurate. Kantos has an M6 Xinghe. This is my first time seeing an M6 like main DPS, which is very cool. I don't even know what any of her mindscapes do. I just described what happened at 1.4, but it sounds like it's happening now, right? It sounds like it, yeah. I mean, if it works, then why change the trend, right? This is insanity. This is insanity. This is amazing. This is insane. And then you have M3 Miyabi. Max traces, you have weapon. Yeah, really high per... This needs to be higher. A little bit. This needs to be closer to 90. But I don't think you care because your Miyabi is significantly better than mine anyway. That's what I'm doing, getting all the Void Hunters. It would be cool if I could get all the Void Hunters. But again, I don't know if it would make much sense. ZCC, the only Hoyo game with 2 soft relaunches. I mean, it worked for him, didn't it? It worked for him. This person funds the game. Thank you for your service, right? As long as it does, don't try to jam pack stuff in along with telling and not showing us the story should be fine. Yeah, I think the story's going to be great. I will certainly hope that you use your main, right? M3 gets, oh, her M3 gets 27? Okay, never mind then. Yeah, because again, I don't ever think I'm ever going to be able to get mindscapes for characters, so I don't really look at them. So yeah, that makes total sense if you get 27 from your M3. That's amazing. That's insane crit damage value. That's an insane number. Yeah, I'm assuming everyone has SIG. They do. Yeah, everyone has their SIG. M2. This is nuts. Yeah, I wanted to retract my statement. Like, this is insane. M0 lighter, you not feeling lighter anymore? Maybe. I mean, I don't really think he has. Yeah, I don't even think lighter really needs mindscapes. He's just really good in general. Alice Timefield. Yeah, attack. This is M2 is insane. This account. Wow. That's wow. Oof. That's an account. That's insane. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, I don't have a single mindscape for any S-rank character outside of Pity. Because I think I have M1 Rena. I do. I have M1 Rena. And then I think I have... I don't think I have any mindscapes for Lycon. And those two are the ones that I care about the most. So yeah, and Kaleda. Yeah. I just have Brimstone at R4, so... Great. I do YouTube videos for fun to show my friends. Yeah, that would be really fun to see. 100%. Stacked, yeah. I aspire to be that. Right, I would love to be. I would love to be able to do that. That's insane. That's... Goodness gracious. That's insane. I can't, like, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. I can't comprehend an M6 character. I can't really comprehend Kantos' either, but I'm trying to comprehend both, and it's just not happening. Obel. I think he went on my videos. the link uncensored? It does. I do that because people like to come in and try to get people to click on links that they're not supposed to. If you want to send it one more time, it'll go through. It's not M6, it's Soldier Zero. Last time I got an amount from him, he said he spent over 10,000. He's a lawyer. He's a okay, interesting. Yeah, it's off, Kentos. It's off. I don't like to keep it on for very long because people will come in and start eviscerating the chat feature with stuff that you wanted, like click here for free subs, blah 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 blah. And it's like, no, we're not doing that. Putting the equivalent of a 2010 Honda Civic on a gacha game, right? So we got SMB, Orphe, and Trigger. Only off on weekends. I work a lot. I feel that. I can only stream on the weekends, so I get that. I get that, Dragon. Not famous. I don't know. Yeah, this is insane. This is insanity. I'm just trying to keep up with the damage numbers, and the HP just keeps going lower and lower and lower. Actually, Blaze, have you ever completely eliminated a boss from Deadly Assault? Like, taken their HP to 0? Is that even possible in the time limit? I don't know if it's even possible. I know you can get close. All the time. That's insane. I have never seen anyone like straight up just kill an enemy from Deadly Assault like this. I wish I could do that. I got it on video. I'd love to see it. Yeah. We can take a peek at your channel after the video, yeah. This is insanity. Yeah, you've already 39k and you have a minute left. Wait, do you kill him here? You might be able to kill him here. One day I'll get this good. Well, I don't think skill can make you this correct. The mindscapes are helping a bit. This is absolutely nuts. $46K. This is insanity. That's the code video. Okay. This is nuts. Are you on PS5? Wait, Dragon, do you play on a PS5 or do you play on a mouse? Do you play on a computer with a controller? That's insane. Yeah, and we've seen these stacks, so I want to make sure you can post that video. Interesting. Alright, can you post that link one more time, Dragon? You play on a PS5? Very interesting. Are you just not interested in PC gaming, or just not really for you?
Tired of sifting through jobs that don't...
Yeah, they don't get any free promotion out of me. No free promotion. Bell, they're both equally good. I am so excited to see the Qiuyuan. I am so excited to see the Qiuyuan. Oh yeah, that's fair, Dragon. That's fair. I finished my HSR story. What'd you think of it?
Can't catch me.
Using Pan. Okay. I'm assuming this is before Lucia came out. This is insanity. This is so... That's unfortunate. This is nuts. I want to cry. Yeah, I feel you on that one, Jab. 100%. But wasn't it accurate how you just wanted some random dude to do something, and that's entirely what Infurious is all about? Some random dude doing something? What the? Yeah, welcome back, Xavier. This is an M6 Qiuyuan. This is an M6 Qiuyuan. And I ignored all... You don't have to do performance points when you can just kill the enemy. 10k points within 50 seconds is nuts. Lord, I see what you do for... Right? So... What I was telling chat earlier about how it would be kind of nice to have one character that if I just don't want to try too hard in like end game or in an event, I could just throw them at it and then clear everything. That's this character. That's what I want. This is insanity. Yeah, you haven't even crossed the minute mark. Like, you still have 1 minute and 30 seconds left, and you have 8 HP bars left. Deadly Assault bosses are this dude's weekly bosses. I could not agree more. This is insane. Like, I don't mean to pause it, but I'm just watching this number go up by the thousands. What is this game? What is this game? Yeah, you don't have to worry about performance points because it doesn't matter. This is insane. You almost completely killed him in under a minute. I ever M2, I can only imagine it, right? This is nuts. And alt does an entire HP bar. And alt does an entire HP bar. She gets it again. She gets it again. She gets it again. This is the equivalent of seeing someone drive a sports car for the first time. What is this? What? Cantos, is this what it's like for you in your M6? I'm missing out, clearly. Like, that was nuts. What? What was that? That was sick. Qiuyuan is the bot? Yes. That is awesome. That is so cool. Oh my... If only I could get an M6 character. I don't know if I'd actually want one because I do like some of the challenges, but like having a character like Qiuyuan that's M6 to just throw at content that I don't want to have to think on and just eviscerate the entire thing would be so cool. And now I'm really curious. I do want to know what her mindscapes do. I'm assuming it's like her M1's probably her best. Oh, okay. So just a 10% of 120 technique point bonus. And then in investigation zone mode, this effect can only trigger one. Yeah, so this is every enhanced ult that she gets. You should see my soldier 11. This is insane. This is nuts. M2. Ignores 15% of resistances. This is just going to be her level. That's fine. That's her M6. What's her M4? Activating ult grants 1 stack of tranquility. That's insane. Damage increases. 30% is insane. It's a damage increase. It's not an attacker HP increase. It's... What? What? After using ultimate, the enhanced thing. Regulated breathing effect. While under the effect, you can ignore the technique point cost to launch. You can ignore it once, then regulated breathing effect ends after ultimate. This effect can only be triggered every 30 seconds. So you get 2 ults while in the meditated state, and it increases. Brother, what? I've never looked at a character's mindscapes before in Zenless. Are they all this broken? She hit like an M2 Evelyn. Bro, if Evelyn M2 hits like that, what is Evelyn? I would actually probably like to get an M6 Evelyn out of all of them because Evelyn, I think, is my best build character by far. But Qiuyuan would be really cool. That is insane. That is nuts. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what 500 gets you at ZZZ. Start saving. Dragon, does it actually cost 500 to get? I'm pretty sure it's way more than that to get an M6 character. How much does it cost? Do you know? I'm going to get Dylan and then see more than 500 pulls for it. And then save. Right? Yeah, no. It takes more than 500 pulls to get an M6 character. For reference, chat, I need 380 to do my summons. My soldier hits like an Evelyn. That's insane. Yen Miyabi past M3 are just absolute monsters. If you're lucky, 400 to 500 is the minimum. Okay, I got you. That's insane. I gotta become rich. Yeah, that's what I'm, you know. That's the solution that I'm thinking of. I just need to be rich. Yeah, that's what I want. I used 400. See, like when you look at it like this, like this is the amount that it costs to get one character. So assuming you lose everyone and you go to hard pity every time, you're looking at what? Because you have to get 7 copies. So 475.2 times 7. You're looking at $3,326. I don't know what that is in conversion to anyone else. Yeah, you're getting closer to 1,000. Yeah, so it's over $1,000 if you aren't lucky and you go to hard pity every time. Maybe even 2. Like, that's insane. And assuming you also get 1 copy of the weapon, like, that's nuts. That's insane. 400 pull. Yeah, getting M6 and 400 pulls is super lucky. That's awesome. And I folded for it. I'm good. I'm standing strong. But that dragon, that's sick. That's awesome. That's insane. Wow. I'm very jealous. I got 2 copies. I did see you have 2 copies of Qiuyuan's weapon. That I did see. That's insane. I can't wrap my head around M6 characters. I still haven't been able to wrap my head around Kanto's M6 Qinghe, but like, it's your job hiring, right? Brother, that's amazing. Yeah, that's nuts. That's insane. Want to see Soldier 11? Yeah, we can see Soldier, and then unfortunately I do have to end stream. But yeah, we can see the Soldier 11 video, and then because I'm over time. But like, these are so cool. Either get a promotion at work or say, yeah, I can't get a promotion, so I'm just kicked. I'm just perpetually kicked. But yeah, so Dragon, even though I have to end stream, if you're more than welcome to follow, and I stream every weekend. Like, this is insane, and it's really nice to meet you. I cannot wait to fangirl over this entire video. This is nuts. Man, didn't ask anything for a friend, right? Yeah. But yeah, Soldier 0, interesting. So you're running Astro Trigger, okay. Trust the Soldier 11. I'm gonna trust anything you tell me to. I followed. Appreciate it, Jacket. Thank you so much. But yeah, I stream every weekend, so you're always welcome to stop by and hang out. What the heck? You're hitting hard. You are hitting for 50Ks with a pity character. I'll be here. Much appreciated. Yeah, this is sick. God, the ult did over half his HP. That's insane. What? I will say, my first ever premium team was Yanagi Miyabi, and I absolutely adore both of them in a team together. I think it's one of the most fun teams in the game. So I'm excited to see what your Yanagi is. What Mindscape is your Yanagi? Your Miyabi's M3. That we do know. Yeah, that's insanity. That's unfortunate. Him jumping, that's unfortunate. Zero. Gotcha. Yeah, Yanagi's good and she doesn't need mind skips. See, chat, if my Miyabi did that, I'd be able to clear Qiuyuan defense. What the heck is this? This is insane. I love the fact you're not even using bang boos. You don't need them. Okay, that's crazy. That's insane. Wow. Do you have every character? I know you don't have Yatari, but you have every character. That's insanity. I just got off work to do that video. I mean, this is insanity. Wow. That's awesome. This is so cool. It's like I said, Zenless is really, really mesmerizing with this gameplay. It's even more mesmerizing when everything on screen dies in 2 hits. Like,
Show no mercy.
I guess that is the upside to whaling. You get your pity characters become stronger because obviously the more you summon, the more likely you are to get them higher. So, yeah, because I think Zeka has an E6 Bronya or very close to it. My Bronya is really good. So, yeah, this is insane. Hello, Ketchup. How you doing today? It's nice to see you.
This bullet will reach its mark. Supporting position.
That took a minute to connect. Yeah, you've been doing this for a minute, and you're almost done with this phase.
Flames, obey me.
This is insane. I just Ketchup too. I just finished Infori's story, and yeah, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
Fire's ready.
I'll cry. I want to do it again. It was I really did enjoy it as well. Especially when you unlock the secret little side quest you can do that's like an epilogue. It's really nice. This is insane.
Surprise attack.
I told my friend this the other day. Yeah. This is what happens. You're in an ad. We'll pause it so that people can watch this. I don't want to. Yeah, we're not doing the ads. We'll wait it out. It's okay. I'm in love in HSR, and there's no game that is this good for me. HSR did pledge when the game came out that they would keep a 1-to-3 ratio for males and females. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't know how long the ads last, though, so we're going to have to guess. Okay, I'll be back. Gotcha. Story you speak, they have plus manners on a left turn-based combat. Very good. Perfect game. Gotcha. Yeah. As I was doing it, I was wondering what your opinion was going to be, specifically regarding what happens to Cyrene and Phaenon. Greetings one more. Hello, Bromeo. How you doing today? It's nice to see you.
Wipe them out. Increase firepower. Fire support ready. I'll pierce right through. Supporting position. Take a shot. Ether vision
I had a
activated.
bad cough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it is that kind of time where people start to get a little sick, myself included, but I've escaped it so far. But I feel that one.
Increase firepower.
So actually, let me pose a question to everyone in chat while we see this perfect gameplay. Would you all like if I streamed later on the weekends? Because it seems that a lot of people tend to join at the end of my stream, so if I started stream later, more people would. It would give more time to those people that come in towards the end. What do you guys think?
Weakling. Careful, don't get scared.
The Izuha is really big. I don't have Izuha yet. You know what's good? What? This is insane. These enemies are relatively tanky. For not being, I think they are considered elite enemies, but they're very tanky. I have a second account, so I can watch. That is true. That is really cool. Oh, that's so. He happened to be on the other side of the platform. It's unfortunate. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. W streak. Yeah, there you go, Bromium. 3-day streak. 100%. That's awesome. I did not know Twitch does that. Yeah, you just floor cleared. That's insane. You didn't even get down to 5. You didn't get halfway through. You had so much time left. This is insane. Here. I want to see the 70 enemies. Where are they? Yeah, here they are. Here's the 70 enemies. Because I tend to wake up later. Yeah. It's fine either way. For reference, it's 8 p.m. Yeah, because unfortunately I wasn't able to stream on time yesterday and I had to stream later. But a lot of people came in relatively quickly, and usually it takes a while for people to come in. So I might start streaming later. And that gives people a chance to like sleep in or get done doing what they were doing. So I might do that. I think that works out for everyone. I think that works out for everyone's schedule better. We'll test that. Insane. I'm actually interested to see how much toughness, or like it's not toughness, but how much miasma shield damage this guy does. I'm thinking of playing Wuwa again because of the engineering girl they're adding. Nice! We do like Wuwa here. We do. And by engineering, you mean bullying? Is that who you're talking about? This is nuts. Chisa? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Chisa is a pretty popular one. A lot of people are telling me that they want to come back for Chisa. You still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. I won't be live too much longer, but I am streaming, yeah. Okay, I want to know how much this is going to hit for. That was through my asthma shield. That's insane. Blazing, do you spend polychrome to refresh energy every day or no? Was watching a video of cancer. What? It's crazy that I actually know the exact video you're talking about, Jeff. that floated around the internet. I'll have to grind though, because I most likely need her sig. I want her to be main DPS. I will not fall for the cheesy sub DPS propaganda. She's supposed to be a support, so there's no sub DPS propaganda, at least I understand. You don't? Are you just really lucky? Because your builds are really good. I mean, obviously M6 helps a lot, but like your builds are like you're critting a lot. This is insane. If I do that, I wouldn't be able to get... That is... Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. This is nuts. Use the Astro music goes crazy. Soldier 0 is about to die. Soldier 11, sorry. Soldier has a new crit, right? I show her bell at the end. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we'll check it out. But yeah, Shy Brillium, I need to grind the absolute crap out of Wuthering Waves. I'm supposed to try to get 3 characters and their weapons in 1 patch. So I'm cooked, but I'm going to try it anyway. This is insane. She has 100. She has 100 crit rate. I only have one character that has 100 crit rate. That's Evelyn. Evelyn is by far the best built character on any of my gacha accounts. It's so close. Come on, give it to him. 7 minutes for that. I have cleared every Qiuyuan defense all the way through. Once I cleared it the first time, so I can also do this. I just can't do it this fast. Some Qiuyuan defenses I am like biting by 1 or 2 seconds. Am I clearing this stuff? So this is insane. This is nuts. If I don't end up pulling Chisa, then I guess I'll wait for Carlotta, her premium teammates to rerun. I'm also waiting for Jessie, but it doesn't look like it's happening anytime soon. I'm gonna laugh if I end up getting all 3 of these characters and their weapon, and then Jessie's immediately the next one that comes out. I'm going to cry. Like, that would suck. A lot. I'm on floor 689 on tower. I'm on floor, like, what, 80? That's insane. 689. I'm guessing the max is 999, I'm guessing. I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe there's no cap. If they make it a double, it can be really, really high. But that's insane. This is nuts. You're tearing apart this miasma shield. This is nuts. This is insane.
The cold is silent. A preemptive strike.
There's no cap in the tower because it resets every patch. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. This is... What? Chat, can you guys imagine showing this to someone who doesn't play gacha games and then asking them to try to understand what's going on? The answer is they can't, but it would be really funny. Yeah, you're about to do it, and yeah, you did it over 5 minutes again. Brother, what is this team? Yes, I want to see the build. 72 over 176 is so nice. That's so good. And you have M4, so you don't have M6. Do you have M6 now or no? This is max, yeah. 4 piece, 2 piece. Fire damage upon hitting a burning enemy. The crit rate increased by 28. Yeah, so you're 100% crit rate. This is insane. These rolls are amazing. Go back. Hold on. Why don't I get those? 72 plus 28. Yep, perfect. 100%. This is insanity.
Ready and wait.
Are you? Why do you not? Why this one? Oh, is that Seed's signature? She's still am for the. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I wonder why. You have Brimstone. I mean, I don't think Brimstone has the crit rate substats, so that may be why, but the physical damage, I guess... Oh, it's Nekko's?
I've got your back.
I guess Soldier 11 is that awkward one where she does a lot of physical and a lot of fire damage. She doesn't really commit to one. I have 4 of them. Gotcha. Yeah, having trigger signature is really important, and these rolls... Hold on, you dodged that? Like, not this one. This one. You dodged these... I mean, pen's not too bad, but you dodged these stinky booty rolls and you went all into crit rate, bro. What? I have 3 brimstone. I have an M4 brimstone, so
I am the
I have
eye
not
of
been
the
lucky. I have not escaped it.
officer.
This is insane. 0 Astra. This makes sense. Yep, 4-piece, 2-piece. Running Sakaku W engine. Yeah, so this is what I mean when I say characters are stronger than getting a weapon. I'm just stubborn and I really like having weapons. Because that means I don't have to worry about who has what weapon and who needs to share and blah blah blah. But yeah. Do you not have... Very nice crit damage. Oh, you do? Okay, so you have hamster case some of me, Avi. I don't get copies of everyone because I still want to keep... I get that. I would like to keep... Like I said, I would like to have one team that just decimates everything. If I don't want to try too hard on the game, or maybe I'm sick and I'm not feeling, we'll just chuck that team in there and they clear everything. But I still like challenge. So this is an old well in Genshin and one-shot everything. That's insane. I haven't touched Genshin in forever, but yeah. That's insane. Very good build. You're really lucky with it. I don't know if you're lucky or if you just like farm this stuff all the time. But this is nuts. Yeah, I just recently got Yanagi her signature weapon. Yeah, attacking out 3k attack siege. You have Weeping Cradles, that's really good for her, yeah. Anomaly, 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 and what? That's awesome. That is actually like really, really cool. That's awesome. That's amazing. Well, that happened. I keep farming even after I get my characters built for the chance of finding a better piece. True. Yeah, and it shows. You have cracked pieces. Absolutely cracked pieces. Well, with that said, unfortunately, I'm a little over time. But with the patch the characters come out, I use that whole patch to make them perfect to the next. Then I'm off to building the... Right, yeah. That's the good thing about not pulling very often for me, is that I have a lot of time to really work with these goobers and make them at least decent. But yeah. So, unfortunately, I am over time. So I do have to end stream. Like I said, I'm going to experiment with stream times. So next week we'll start stream a little later. Hopefully that gives people a chance to come in, like Bromium. I hope you feel better, by the way, Bromium. And thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new, if you don't mind following on Twitch or subbing on YouTube, I greatly appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys next week. Thanks for stopping by, Dragon, and showing us all those cool videos. Bye, people.